Crushed in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Call it gulp, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky, in the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. As the bears scream, all shots roar. We mine the depths, out of war. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the grind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what is going on, Dirt Nerds? That's right, we're back playing some Out of Order today. You guys know what's going on. We're back in the pit. We're back in the Supermind, whatever you want to call it. This little tiny flick of dirt that we removed out of here. You guys know what's up. We're back in here today. Make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say, hey, what's up, dudes? And yeah, taking it. Thank you guys very much for coming in yesterday and hanging out and chatting about all the cool little funny things we were talking about. And no matter whatever social you guys are on watching, appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys come on over to my Discord if you guys want to play. 18 plus, if you guys are 18 plus and want to play, you can come on into my Discord. Don't believe I have it over on TikTok, but we'll make sure that my mods get that information to you guys here. A little straggling on that type of stuff, but yeah, we are here. I am Splitintwo Tee. You guys can find me all over the place. We're live pretty much everywhere, almost everywhere. And yeah. Almost, but we dig holes around here. If you don't know, we like digging holes. We like people that like digging holes, and all things holes and holes accessories. Yes, but wait, no, that sounded wrong. Okay, yeah, we're not. What? I'm gonna start over again. Hold on, be right back. Okay, yo, what's going on, everybody? We're gonna do. No, I'm just kidding. We're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, oh yeah, there's my intro for today. Yeah, how's it going? Let's get to mining. And yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, no, we're gonna be obviously doing the same monotonous thing over and over and over again today. And yeah, we're gonna be running the baggers up on the top part of the thing, as well as we're gonna be having the rest of the guys down here in the pit digging some dirt. I believe I have my sky cam running today. I do. I fixed it yesterday at the end of the stream. The save is okay. We just had a small little minor hiccup of something that we were doing, but we can't say what we were doing. So we ended up crashing the game. But yeah, yeah, it was bad. We were being bad. But don't worry. Don't worry. You'll find out later. Sometime soon, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Digging your hole is your goal. Oh, well, my Discord's there, and if you want to do that, you can always, if you're 18 plus, you can and chat with one of my moderators, and we get you in here playing this. That's your goal, is to dig in my hole. Good, you're good to go. But what's up, Lee? And we got Havoc, we got Driver, we got Velcro, we got Grumpy, we got everybody. We got chat. Is weekday. It's what day is it? Day Thursday. What day do we got? It doesn't matter what day it is. Anyways, it's a good day to dig a hole. Okay. Let's... Well, I don't even know what I'm doing here today, guys. What are you guys doing today? I mean, other than sitting here watching me. What else have you guys been doing? That was 2 decades ago. All right. I think you're safe. One day away from Labor Day. You still don't get extra toilet paper, right? Just saying. Let's see. Maybe Grumpy's got the numbers up from yesterday. We'll take a look here. We'll spy on him. Yeah, he does. We ran a total of equivalent of 1,592 haul trucks, which would be 666,000 cubic yards at roughly about 400 haul trucks. Netting us around $341 million if we were to smelt it into bars and only make concrete blocks and or steel blocks with the material mined. So yeah, it's yeah, that's pretty much where we're at with the mine site. We've hit over the 900 hour mark. We're gonna be marching into the 1,000 hours. The save, like I said, this save has only been done on stream, so that's all been streamed. Isn't that crazy? The series is over 900 hours long now. Nutty, 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 nutty. What is the overall, Grumpy? Labor Day is tomorrow in Poland. What is? I don't even know. Tomorrow is, I think it's Friday, right? I don't know. Yes. So we're at 907 hours. Chat's kind of covering that information up. We've made $28 billion in this pit so far. Yep. Mm-hmm. And we've moved 19,573,000 cubic yards at a total of 46,766 haul trucks. Well, that would be equivalent to the 400 size haul truck. So that's 52 trucks per hour. Keep in mind, yes, we are using the bagger, so those numbers did get inflated a little bit, but we didn't use them the whole. I think we started using them around 25,000 trucks when the bagger update came out, or DLC. And we are slowly getting to the point where we are not going to be using the baggers anymore. Well, so that's why we're trying to get this done. So we want to be back in the pit working with the other heavy equipment and not the baggers anymore. So that's kind of where we're at. So let's get into the channel. What do we get? I signed off of work, 21 days, catch up on some of the gaming and heal. Damn, bro. I am officially off work. Hopefully not permanently. A bunch of stuff happened at my thing, so hopefully that's I'm under contract for 5 years, but about 2 years remaining in my contract. Yeah. Go play Construction Simulator. Well, I will be playing the new Construction Simulator when it comes out. I will definitely be playing that with my homies. So, yeah. We will definitely be doing that. Yeah, we're about over 1.5 kilometers in the longest part, and then about a little bit like 1.2 kilometers wide from the upper rim to all the way down here. And our deepest, we're about 200, almost 300 meters deep now at this part in time. So, yeah.
I went ahead and drug you down, Bobby.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just sitting blabbing. Even now, I'm in a brain fog. Where's everybody at here? What do we got? Where we got, and who wants to do what?
We're just kind of cleaning this mess up that some of you made up here. I don't know who it was.
Who was that?
You okay there, Christian?
You guys want to go see the horrible
Maybe?
work that Grumpy did? They've been trying to fix it for like the last 30 minutes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Man, dude. Yeah, it's bad, guys. Hopefully you guys have been down here just talking smack to Grumpy about this horrible job he did.
It's not too bad now. It's good enough people can start working on it again.
We normally measure things in football fields, but, you know, people get mad and they argue about it being called soccer or whatnot, so we gotta be careful. Anyways, how much farther do we need here? So
I think this is probably good enough for Christian and them guys to work on now.
I was run over at work. Damn, dude, Lee, bro. Holy, I tell you guys all the time, safety last, alcohol. I mean, never mind. Safety first. Come on, man. Bro just got ran over. Lee, dude, bro.
Who got ran over?
Lee got ran over at work.
Oh,
He has
wow.
multiple fractures, dude. His foot, 3 broken ribs, and a broken elbow, dude.
It wasn't a tricycle that ran him over.
It was a tricycle. What does he work at? What does he work at? A freaking like a carnival or something? Like a whole bunch of clowns run him over in a mini car? All right. Need to get some people down here. Let me get this pit working. So I guess everybody except for Velcro, Christian, and Grumpy. Let's get you guys down here in the pit. I'm going to need who has got skills. Who has got skills in the front end loader?
Not me.
You're definitely not it, Wazy, for sure. Player joining?
That'd be me. Sorry, I was up late.
What were you doing? You playing, Wacy?
I was just doing me Star Wars.
Oh, yep. You know, I didn't even stay up late last night, and I slept like a baby, bro. I was so happy. I was so happy yesterday, dude. I was in such a great mood yesterday because I am not the blindest person in the world. I slept amazing, dude. It was a glorious sleep. It was absolutely fantastic, man. It's the first time well, actually, no, I'm gonna say I think I went to sleep at like 11:30. I fell asleep immediately, but the problem was that I blinked and it was 5 o'clock and the damn birds were chirping so loud I had to get up and shut my window. And then I just fell back asleep till like literally 10 o'clock. That's the first time I think I've ever slept that long in probably like 20 years. I just don't sleep that long, dudes. That's like, I'm still kind of in like a fog, man. I just don't sleep that long. I don't think there's enough caffeine for me to like get out of that brain fog for at least a couple hours. So bear with me. You know,
Money
like
set.
money set. We good to roll?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, just try to keep her flat, Mick. And I think what we'll do is we'll put Wacy in when he jumps in. I got move my character.
It's okay, I'm here. Yeah.
Yeah, man. If you can keep her flat, keep her rolling. We don't need to be perfect. We just need to make sure we're not digging craters. That's all. I know you got this. So, okay. Let me get on the other computer.
That's why we have all this.
Cool. Yeah, I gotta move my character out of the way over here. He was literally just sitting in front. No spoon today? No, I don't think we heard from him today. He's probably still typing the I want to play Dopey. See here. Okay, the character. Perfect. Aerial view today. You guys a little aerial view today. Oh yeah, Milker, you said you wanted some extra days earlier in the morning before I start streaming. Like you're saying, just Saturday would be, and Saturday and Sunday, or?
I mean, yeah, I could.
If that's what you want to do, brother, I'm down to wake up and throw it on whatever time you want, dude. Just spam me and wake me up. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, works for you. I mean,
Yeah,
it might be a little more work for Grumpy, but he'll be all right.
Well, if we're
voluntold
during the same day, it doesn't matter. So.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. We have to make sure we get the cleanup done at the end of the stream, right? So, and then that way I can turn it on in the morning and they can just go at it, and then we can just I can just start my stream up, jump in, and we can just go, right? So. Hey, Brandon. Hey, Nathan. Thank you guys very much for those follows, man. Appreciate that, guys. Flowers are in, Dopey said. Dopey's been outside this morning playing in the dirt, putting more flowers in her baskets. Got big old baskets in our walkway. So Dopey, I put these big giant hydrangea bulbs right in the middle of our big pots, and then get a bunch of other little pots and stuff like that. And I got her soil and everything like that. So she's getting all the flowers in today, relaxing outside. So good for her.
Could give us enough path there, Velcro.
Who am I playing with? Let's see. We're playing with a bunch of the homies from the community. We got I don't know actually who's all here. I never do. Sorry, I'm horrible with names. We got Seabass. That's what your new name is. Because I'm not saying the other one. How you pronounced it?
Right.
Your new name is now Seabass, okay? Just
Yeah, it's fine.
you look at his name. Yeah. You know why I'm gonna have a problem with that. Right, chat?
Sure thing, Mr. Cooter there.
Yeah, listen, okay? I am the butcher of names, and we know this, and it's been that way. I've embraced it. It's okay. What's up, Squareby? What's up, man? What's up, everybody? Hopefully you guys are having a great day, man. Anybody got any plans for this weekend? I think me and Dopey are just going to the pool and stuff like that. We're probably going to go in the pool in the morning. So that would actually work out really, really well, Velcro, because I can always come in a little bit later, be a little late if I need to be. So.
Yeah, like I said, if it works out for you, we'll make it work.
Hey, whatever gets the pit done, man. You know, like get that upper ring done.
At least gets his baggers out of here.
Yeah, whatever gets the baggers out of here, dude, because it's been a long saga with the baggers, right? It's getting kind of like, I don't know. I mean, there's people that like them. They don't mind them because they're just running in the background. And as long as I'm not in them, showing them constantly, I don't think people care. But I don't know. They're just, you know, I know there's people that love them. I don't hate them. It's just when you're playing multiplayer, they're kind of just, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't love them, but I don't hate them either, you know?
Or that content-wise.
Yeah, they're a necessary evil, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like a weird thing.
There should have been enough stuff in that container. Oh,
I've got it all, Grumpy.
okay.
Go ahead and send it there. If you guys would like to play, like I was saying, guys, all you have to do is be 18 plus, join my Discord, and chat with one of my moderators. My wife, Dopey Meerkat, you'll see her. You always message her, and she'll help you get you set up. If you've never played with us before, she'll have a few things to talk to you about. Just some basic rules while you're on stream, like no swearing and, you know, things like that, right? The basics. Things that would get me in trouble on, you know, my socials and stuff like that. So it's very common sense. Most of you guys are amazing and chill and understand that, so I appreciate you guys. On that's about it, man. No special requirements. There's no donation. You don't got to donate to me or anything like that. You don't got to do nothing. Most people come in and run truck because the way our play style is, we don't really use belts, so we can't just throw everybody in a piece of equipment. But generally, greenhorns always come in and run trucks. We're a little bit off our normal routine. So typically, I have certain days where I do like greenhorns run all the equipment, and we just do it. But we're kind of limited because we have the baggers running and low personnel. But you know, we haven't really been on top of our game lately. So. Could have you move forward there a little bit, see? What's up, Bronco, man? Thank you much for that follow, buddy. We just relaxing today, dudes. We just like digging holes. Talking about mining games. What we do around here. We just broke 900 hours yesterday on this save overall, so that's over 10,000. Definitely way over 10,000 man hours on this save so far. Crazy how many hours people you guys have invested in this save and this series. So if you guys want to come over and subscribe and stuff like that to my other platforms, you know what those platforms normally are. All the saves in its entirety, so you can find everything there. All 900 hours has been logged. Kind of crazy. YouTube's, they gotta hate me over there. Hey, Grumpy.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Go get another truck up here.
Storage ain't free. People don't understand that, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Considering most of my streams average like 5 hours. I have an average of 5 hour streams for the better part of 9 years.
Actually, I can probably for this map, I can probably actually tell you exactly what the average is for this.
Probably can. Pretty easy.
That number.
Go to check out your plant. You got endless dirt going through it.
That number.
You know who we should send an invite out to? Saw playing it. They seem like pretty cool peeps. We should send an invite out to Sparks and his dad to come in and play on the mine. Seems like they were doing this. They started kind of playing a couple like a day a week or something like that, from what I was hearing. I don't think they've ever played on save. We should give them. I think I should send him an invite. Let him come in and run the bench walls. You know?
Yeah.
Show him what it's about. Get her done. Production mining going on. I'll have to reach out and either that, and I'll even send him the save too. Let him check it out, man. All right, let's keep moving here. Go ahead and move up here, Vard. I will move up here so he can load you from the back and take that up, clean it up.
Right, where do you want me?
Here, we'll put you in this excavator actually if you want. I'll run truck. Don't mind. Chilling today.
Okay.
Let me move this excavator over here. Like a billion excavator.
Hey,
Hey, TK, dude. Thank you much for that follow, buddy. I'm running for a truck when somebody.
we're saving.
Oh, we're saving. Okay.
I'm gonna go feed the dogs.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It actually tells you when it's saving versus when somebody's joining now. It's so
I know.
nice.
It is nice. Those pesky people asking for little quality life things. How dare them? We're influencing the game in a horrible way, Grumpy.
We're such bad people.
We're such bad people. Hey, at least we can see the notification.
No.
Oh, that's right. I gotta make sure I play with a UI on extra large. I don't wanna, trouble or anything.
Well, though, I know some people may think that, when we ask for something like that, that's a problem, but we know it's not a big deal for them to add. So that's why when we ask for it at the kind of the right time frame. We kind of know.
Well, we know what they're working on.
Such. It wouldn't be very hard for them to just change this wording, and that's in when it happens. So
Yeah.
a lot of that stuff is just simple stuff like that.
Now, when
Yeah,
I
that's
ask
a
for
bit more
things like a
problem.
whole new world, interactive quests, and stuff like that, then they're like, damn it. No, yeah, man.
I know you've been hollering for that for some time. I hope they can get there at some point. It'd be
Dude,
great.
I've been fighting tooth and nail for that, bro. And getting heat from it for over a year. And then finally people are like, yep, Split's right. It definitely needs that. The game definitely is lacking in that department. It's missing a story. It's missing that welcoming factor of what games are, you know, and it needs it, and there needs a world to go with it, right? So, you know, I'm happy that the community and majority of the players are starting to understand that the game won't really get anywhere unless it evolves into an actual video game instead of just this weird sandbox plop in the world and see you good to go. Yeah, that's what Velcro was saying. He said we got a homie that might want to come in and play. So it's always good to meet new people and say hello. Sure you guys welcome see ass. Damn it. Damn. I'm done.
You did
That's
it.
it. I'm quitting the stream. That's it. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm done. Damn it. Damn it, bro.
There's another context.
Damn it, dude. I'm gonna clip myself right into demonetization, dude.
Are you farming them clips today or what?
No, I told you my brain is like off, dude. I'm like in a fog.
Oh, no.
I'm like, oh, dude. I had so much happiness and joy yesterday. It put me into euphoria. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was in a really good mood yesterday, bros. That was like, oh man, I was drunk on stupidity.
The best entertainment is stupidity. I said so yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. Gonna get some I got my coffee, energy drink here.
Alrighty.
That's what she's. Blood sugar's under control today. Yay. For me, I just want to see the mine. I just hope we can get to the point where we're like, okay, last scoop and the mine's done, right? Like, because that was an amazing feeling, right? Like at the end of Pit 2, after we broke the game and then came back to it, it just still managed to work like 6 months later. That was such a great feeling to put that last truck load out of the pit. And then here we are 500 hours later. We're not even anywhere close to the bottom of the pit. I think once we get everybody in here and we got the haul road laid out and the uppers are gone, we get everybody in, I think it'll go pretty good because this haul road from here is not that bad, right? So putting the big giant J hook in the thing is good. I used my my old engineering program to lay out the layers, so I'm pretty much, you know, making sure we're cutting through the layers properly and we're going to end up in the right place without having a big giant spiral all the way around the outside, right? So that's why you see the layers on the other side over there, cutting down through the haul road, supporting the haul road. So I made sure we did all that. Make sure we do the degrees of the haul road. It's a little off. I'd prefer to have about a 7.5, but it's a little hard to get precise, but it's okay. The main function is, do the trucks run an automatic, still gaining speed? The answer to that is yes. So that's all I'm looking for. I'm not looking for perfection as long as it works, right? Nick's doing a great job keeping up. Start slaying this dirt down here while those boys are up there moving those. Oh, you still got your thing on your screen, Grumpy. Still got those totals. They're up there chewing away at those upper benches, trying to get rid of most of that overburden up there and get rid of it. he's just gonna be able to turn around and come back down. So I'm gonna move this camera over here by him. Whoa, 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 whoa. What game is this? This game is called Out of Ore. You can find it on the Steam store. About 25 US dollars. And it's kind of crazy. One about the only games that you can really simulate a big, giant, massive open pit and dig it from literally just bare woods and things like that. It's a mining, it's a pretty much a heavy equipment factory builder. I guess is what it's technically classified as. It's a sandbox factory builder. There really isn't a definition to what the game actually is. It's just you gotta like digging holes. I mean, like I said, we've dug all of this. This map was literally just woods and forests and hills and mountains and we've dug all this out. So it's crazy. Dang. Okay, this seems interesting. Yeah, you can play up to 16 players multiplayer. There's no dedicated servers or anything like that yet, but I'm running this off of my other computer, which is this computer. As you can see here, it's kind of like another camera, but it's just another computer with a copy of the game. Throw it up on there, and there you go. Got my computer here, which I'm playing on as a client. So, but we don't have. I don't know. We have like 10 players in today. No problem at all. If you have any questions on pretty much majority of the major streaming sites, if you want to follow the project along, check out my platform red. And yeah, we have all this in the full duration, and I have tutorials and all that kind of stuff. So
yeah, we have 10 people today.
10 people today. I appreciate your guys' time and try not to block our loader operator down here. Let him make sure he can always get in there, but make sure the truck that's being loaded by the excavator is good to go. Mick's doing a great job. Good job, Mick. Thanks for keeping that clean and fast.
Thanks, bud.
Make sure we keep these trucks moving. He's doing a good job down here. I like that. Are there a difference between the two rollers? Technically, no. But a lot of people are saying that the one roller works better. The non-bump roller versus the other one. I think they're technically coded exactly the same, so it could just be the difference between their save and somebody else's save, or ground that was worked with the new dozers and graders compact more than like older saves that did not have that compaction method or digging method. So they do the same thing.
I mean, they could change it up. I know they're working on, from Friday News, it sounds like they're working on road construction type stuff. So hopefully we'll see maybe some changes to that.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll see something to do with that. I like to put the bed of my truck right here since I see he's going to have to back up anyways. I'll pre-adjust for that, and then I'll let him back up into me, and then I won't block his corner edge. So he's free to dig and swing with a little bit more of a tighter thing. So he's going to have to back up probably about half of his track, and then he'll be right lined up into me, and I still won't be obstructing his corner. So, and as I move forward, as he moves forward, I'll move with him, giving him that nice swing. Also giving clearance for Mick to work back there too and make a tighter turn radius as well. So very tight little operation how we do it here. Pretty simple, pretty robotic. It's just, works, gets the job done. Would be cool otherwise. What is the point in having two? I really don't know why they put the second one in, to be honest. I couldn't give you an answer for that,
Well, it came when they did the paver thing, so I think it was part of the whole idea of paving with asphalt and stuff.
Yes, it was all like implemented but not fully fleshed out kind of thing, and And that is one thing that you will notice about this development team is they will put things in and kind of push them in, and they're not fully done. Or the idea is there but not fully developed, right? So then you'll be sitting there for like 5 months going, scratching your head going, why do we even have this then if it doesn't like fully work? And, you know, I think for me, I would like to see them to start finishing things instead of moving on to the next thing. Give it to us as a fully completed object in the game instead of squirrel braining and moving to the next thing before that idea is fully fleshed out and done, right? Like, the game's been out now almost coming, it'll be, this October, it'll be, what, 4 years? And nothing's really in a final state. So they need to kind of, I feel in my personal opinion is they need to start finalizing things at this. It's getting to be a little bit like, come on guys, right? Like, I know you like just putting things into the world and stuff, but this is a video game and people did buy it, and you know what I mean? Like, what is this? What is this that we're playing here, and what is it going to even come close to being to a finished state in any aspect, right? So let's start finalizing things, right? No Dose Gaming survived moving back to California from Washington. I was driving for damn, bro. You left one garbage. You left one garbage can to another garbage can. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm moving out of here. That would be my hope for Out of War moving in from like now into next year. Is I would like to see them get the game a little bit more in a polished state. Yeah, kind of disliking the unfinished, you know, oh well, we're gonna add something later that's gonna benefit that, and then 2 years later nothing happens. So I hope they just don't keep doing that trend because it's not gonna look good for them. But it's, you know, because we're all wanting this to get to a point where it's amazing. It's great for what it is. Don't get me wrong, but it's just it's lacking that. You know what I mean? Lacking that little nudge. Maybe this factor should be something to smooth out the paving stuff. That's what it was designed for. Because like Grumpy was saying, it did come out with the asphalter, but that whole idea wasn't fleshed out to begin with, like I was just saying, right? We need a belly scraper. Well, belly scraper was on their 2025. It was in the pictures.
We saw the unfinished model for it back then too. So
yeah, we saw the unfinished model for it. Yeah.
Well, actually, you know, with the work they're doing on the dump trucks and stuff, being able to lay out, that's really what they need for the belly scraper too. So.
Well, exactly. Why put the belly scraper out when they know they need to fix the dump trucks, and they know they need to fix that for variable dumping and spreading and things like that, right? Because we all know that video games have been they have a hard time with dumping. Almost every game that has to do with like construction or dumping, what happens when you go to dump something? It does what? It just makes this gigantic poop pile really fast, and it doesn't really like trickle out. There's not a very good variable dump spreading unless you like super mod the game or you know what I mean, or you're playing another game that's just modded out. So there's no real standalone, like almost all of them have this big giant, it's like a tipping point where it's like all or nothing kind of thing, right? So I mean, it's gonna be nice to see that work, because I would love to be able to lay gravel down, you know, at speed, you know, set the cruise control and then tilt the bed and then, you know, start moving and laying it out so I don't get this big giant poo-poo pile, so it makes it harder for the grader to come in, and the grader makes a bigger mess, right? Because you're trying to dig and cut into these big giant piles. You know, we like we told Christian on the podcast that we had with him, where he comes in and plays with us. The podcasts are a chance for us, the players that we bring in, and you guys in the chat, when the developer's there and he's got all of his attention focused on the task at hand. And the task at hand last time was showcasing the new dozers and graders and how they can move material around the way we've all kind of wanted them to work. And then kind of like the problematic issues with building roads, where the asphalter is just a painting machine, and if the ground is garbage to begin with and we can't get it to a good state, our roads look like dookie, right? So naturally now we're seeing them working on, well, the rock trucks and the spreading of material out the back of rock trucks, the rock truck piles, and the asphalter and things like that, right? So really nice to see that they're taking the feedback from all those things and really just smashing it out. And that's always been the intent of the podcast from the very beginning. They kind of went away from that and for a little while. And it's nice to see them really focused in and just cooking, right? So I can't wait to see the next update and get my hands on it and showcase it all and stuff like that for you guys and show everything and how it works and what they did. And you know, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, that's, I'm excited. The main trains I play a lot of Railroader. I know that they did say they're I know it's gonna make you bum, but they did say that they are benching trains for a little while. I know it's on the roadmap, but they've said it multiple times now that they're gonna be they're holding off on the trains. Because right now there's nothing to really do with the trains. So, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing to really do with trains at the moment. So they need to build, I think that's my big guess is the secret project is a whole new world, right? I think it's a whole new world with roads and all that stuff like that. I think that's what it is.
So,
That's my guess.
Reasons to need a train, etc.
Yeah, sell points, exactly. Reasons to need a train. Areas like towns and stuff that, you know, it's and hopefully they modernize it and it makes it look good and they use all the stuff that it could be done. I'm really hoping it's Unreal 5. I really am. I doubt it. I have a feeling that I doubt it. That way they can really take advantage of nanite and stuff like that. And yeah, also too, Voxel 2.0 made a few nice little updates lately too, so that might be. Did you see that, Grumpy?
No, I think you told me a little bit about it though.
Yeah, I was looking around on a thing and I noticed that they had an update to Voxel plugin 2.0, and it seems like they fixed a bunch of issues for it. So I hope that maybe that's something that they might be working with or moving along, because that'll be kind of a game changer.
Yeah.
Going on that logic, why add baggers and not trains? Well, there's a simple answer to that, which is the baggers are much easier to implement and add into the game. But I do agree, that the baggers may have been too soon because we didn't have the supporting infrastructure for them. But, I mean, people were just spamming them every day, all day. You know, baggers will make 1,000 players come in and play this game. You know, this game will be so big when the baggers get introduced. This game is garbage because there's no baggers. You know, I haven't seen any of those people in the forums or playing the game at all, even when the baggers came out. So, yeah, guess not. It's always the case too.
Maybe you wanted the baggers free.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did give a bunch of baggers for free. Yeah, they gave all of them except for pretty much the different skinned looking one, multi-tracks, low pressure track ones, and the 695 wasn't. Yeah, it's pretty much came back to the family. Yeah, I understand that, man. It's hard to be away from family, especially when you have an active family that's chill and cool, you know. Yeah, I still see the game's in a good place. I think they're definitely putting very meaningful updates in. My fear is that it's taken too long to get to this point, that the marketing is kind of just shot, right? People already have their expectations on what the game is, and it would really need a gigantic facelift to make it come back to the light, you know, the limelight, right? But I mean, other than that, it's still pound for pound the best free digging industrial mining game that there is, you know. Just like I said, it's just missing that icing on the cake. It's just like a plain cake without any toppings, right? You're just like, you know, it's just like, But I think there's a few tricks. Good.
Just to say, I know a lot of people seem complain about the graphics and stuff. I don't think the graphics are in that bad a state. I mean, could they be better? Absolutely, but I don't think they're, you know, horrible or anything.
I think they're absolute complete dog crap.
Really?
Oh, I'm just kidding. I
think
just said, I've literally been saying all week I don't give a crap about graphics as long as the gameplay's good.
Yeah.
No, I'm completely, yeah, no, it's all, no, I'm just messing. I don't care about the graphics as long as the game performs, and it is performing. I think that multiplayer as a client looks kind of dog ass as far as the way everything warps out and stuff on the walls and the dirt walls and stuff, right?
Yeah.
I think but I mean, if you look at Sky Camera, everything looks crisp and clean, and the edges look great. But then if you look at mine, it's all like, right? My view as a client, that doesn't make any sense. Like graphically, there's no extra performance, so they need to get that figured out massively. I've been saying that for the better part of 2 years since multiplayer came out. Something's off with it.
There's definitely no reason the host and client's graphics should be different if they have the same basic computer spec.
The graphics are okay, but they need to change some of the ore textures. Lol. None of the textures have actual depth look to them, and that's something that they are missing. And it's actually a very easy little change that they can do. Grumpy saw what I was doing with it, and it's literally just a very small little change to make the dirt not look
one button.
flat. It's literally one button, and I'm not joking. It is literally one. It is literally one button. Actually no, it's more than one button. It's, you go into the blueprint and you drag one little box over to another box, and then you click the one button, and then all of a sudden the textures have depth to them, and the colors and the lighting changes properly. Everything's too flat in this game because they haven't turned any of that type of stuff on, and it doesn't even affect performance really that much at all. So there's some things that they have not turned on that should be turned on. Sorry, Mac, I didn't mean to block you there, buddy. So it's like 5 buttons. No, it's like a click, a drag, a unclick, like 4 clicks. I think is what it took me, right, Grumpy? Yeah, like 4 clicks. A click, a drag, a unclick, a click and hold. There we go. I gotta be more specific. Hold on. Very complicated. My bad. But that would give us a lot more depth in our textures. And it does work with this version because that's what I was using. So Voxel 1.2. So yeah, it does work. So yeah, the textures are a little flat, and that's that can be a little bland looking and make the graphics look a little blah, right? Like, why is this rock right here on my screen look like a smushed pancake? Should have a little bit of depth to it. That's actually in the, you can actually see that it has the thing. It's just not really there. It's all flat. It's flat, boys.
Yeah, well, basically the lighting interface isn't actually using the information to do what it needs to do because the information's not technically there.
Yeah.
Just has to be tied in.
Just has to be tied in, yeah.
Which is understandable. People have to remember these guys, when they started all this, they were learning, and now it's a matter, do they continue down what they're working on, or do they go back and fix the things that need to be fixed? And when they know at some point they want to redo things anyway. So, but that's always the problem they're facing.
Yeah.
At some point, I think they have to bite the bullet and do what needs to be done.
Eventually they have to. I mean, or else the game's going to
Yeah.
wither away, right?
Yeah.
I mean, how long is 400 players going to be acceptable for when the game should have like 4,000 players, right? Hopefully that secret project is something along the lines of what we're talking about. I'm going to back up into you real quick here so that way you can get it a little easier there. I think just a little bit more, yeah, a little bit more depth and texture would go a long way. I wonder if they're still going to UE5 or not.
So, I mean, I would kind of like to see them go that way, but if they don't, I mean, they could still improve things dramatically just by using some of the stuff UE4 has available for them.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't think it's a 100% necessary for Out of War to go to UE5. I think it would actually be better for them to not go to UE5 on this version of Out of War. Finish it, polish this one up, finish it up, and really sit down and structure out a game from start to finish with a storyboard, storyboard it, the whole thing, and then sit down and systematically build it. We know they're good with building equipment. We know that, right? We know that they've got that down for the most part, right? Does it work perfect? No, but it works good enough to build a video game. As far as, as far as all the other heavy equipment games that I've seen that have, 40 to 60 employees, these guys do a very good job of being a true indie dev studio and putting stuff into a video game now. Like, that it feels good. Like these haul trucks driving up this path that we've built feels good. Could the suspension feel a little bit better? Yeah, sure, but it's a video game, right? Video game. He's having a chicken salad, huh? That's what Grumpy was having yesterday, right? You said you had chicken salad with crackers?
Yeah, I'll probably have it again for some dinner here in an hour or so.
I have a lot of high hopes for this game, man. I want to see these guys do a great job and succeed at what they're doing, man. Same with, like I said, same with all the other mining games. Even Gold Hunter, man. Even Gold Hunter. I want to see that guy after so many years make a little bit of a comeback and put something together. I think he's trying to go, let's talk about Gold Hunter for a bit. I think I was doing a little bit of seeing how things are working, and I've always been rooting for him, but I'm not going to give him an inch because I don't like the misinformation and stuff like that and stuff like that he was putting out, and the empty promises, right, with the lack of skill to back it up. That was my biggest complaint with Gold Hunter. But I think that he's literally just trying to make something that he can't build. I think he needs to narrow it down a little bit, take what he has, and be okay with it. And I think that would save people a lot of irritation because he's trying to be too much that he can't do. You know, because he obviously has little pieces of little things that are decent. It's just this super extra unpolished. It is a skill. It's not. It's a learned thing you have to do to be a developer. You have to learn all these techniques and you have to learn the engines. And I'm not saying that he's not doing that, but I'm saying is it's not all coming together in a cohesive project that makes sense to purchase or follow based upon what he's telling his audience, aka the consumers. And that's never been the case, right? You shouldn't be showing screenshots of something you can't build. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be saying, well, the dredging's coming in, but you don't have anything working as a dredge and you're just showing models in a world, clickbaiting people. That's the dislike that I have sustained for that game. But trying to be on the optimistic side, if he was to take all of his assets that he has, shrink the game down, polish it up, there would be something there. You know what I mean? There actually would be something. You know, maybe hire a couple modelers to make some higher end models, change a couple things around, shorten up the play area a little bit, make the proper story, bring the proper assets in to do those things, and he could possibly bring that game back, right? But I mean, there's literally like 2 players playing that game, and it's been that way for the better part of like the last 2 years. I still follow it and I still hope, but it's still just a huge disappointment every time there's an update for it. It just seems to be getting worse and worse and worse and worse. I purchased that. Actually, I didn't purchase it. One of my friends purchased it for me. Every time there's a mining game, you guys all go out and buy me the damn game and get out, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to see him get it together. I mean, if anything, and the game's not selling anything, there's a lot of stuff, and I'm going to say this, and I know, just pump the brakes for 2 seconds before you guys yell at me. Pump the brakes for 2 seconds. Don't jump on me. I'm going to say something. Don't just pull out the pitchforks, okay? Gold Hunter has things that he has learned, the guy that does Gold Hunter, has done things in that game that we want in Out of War. That game's literally, it is dead. It's torched. You know what I mean? I don't know if he's actually making money or people are still buying it. I hope they aren't, because it's like literally been nothing. Could just sell it to Christian guys and come over and help them build the wash plants and things like that and those things. If Christian and those guys already aren't doing it themselves anyways, you know, who knows? I don't know. Right, so because it seems like, you know, to pull some good points out of what Gold Hunter does, they are doing. He does have the put dirt into a bucket, you know, mats in a wash plant, you know, all those things like that, that's missing in Out of War, right? Like, those things aren't that crazy. So is it worth it to do that for the person, those guys? Probably not. Am I talking about the Gold Rush game? No, that one is, that's a completely different game. I'm talking about just mining games in general. So this is Out of War. I was talking about, Gold Hunter, game that came out, I think 5 years ago. And it's been in early access and kind of like just struggle busing, right? Gold Rush is like the OG of this genre, right? They really, I mean, a lot of people hate the game, but for what it is, let's be honest, it does have a lot of cool little mechanics and hand-holdy. It's literally what started my content creation career, right? So I've never heard of that one, but I played a lot of the Gold Rush one. Yeah, same. I mean, I had like almost 20,000 hours in that game. I was like the main dude for that game for better part of 6 years. But it was it was missing this aspect, right? The big giant dig a hole with the homies and make a big giant mine site and run pay dirt till you're blue in the face, and you know what I mean? And yes, you are correct. I personally feel, even though I was one of the biggest leaderboard players, even I was saying leaderboards is like the bane of this game. To be fair though, the development team and the company Code Horizon had a lot of problems. They obviously lost the name Gold Rush, so that's a huge blow. That probably was one major factor that probably stopped them from really working on the game and just barely trickling out things. You know, losing a licensed name like that is a massive blow. They had to go through a complete rebrand. I will say that the new developers have been doing a great job trying to resurrect that game and build a new name for the brand, right? And it seemed from playing the GMS 2 playtest, all I can say because there's an embargo is I would buy the game. Right? I would buy the game when it's ready. Right? So I mean I love digging games regardless. I like trying them all. And from what I got to play, I think it's a worthy game. Now, whether or not by the time it comes out, all the little bugs and things like that are fixed or not, that's a whole nother discussion for later. And if you did get just as a thing real quick, guys, if you guys did get the game, like as a playtest, please do not share any things, and please do not talk about like the problems or the bugs that are in the game. Make sure you guys use the proper Discords. The link is actually, when you open the game, if you got the playtest, you'll just click the report a bug button, and it'll actually automatically join you into the proper Discord to be talking about those things. The GMS Discord, the main gold mining simulator Discord, is not the place to be talking about the playtest stuff, right? Just as kind of like an announcement if you didn't know. Don't join that main Discord and go into their GMS 2 section and start blabbing things out, because then you'll just get in trouble and people will be like, this is not the right place to do that, you know, and start being stupid. So just as FYI, that is the proper place to do it. You know, so I told the developer last night, I can't wait to show it to you guys and be able to talk about it more. And you know, I had fun. It was good. Okay, we're probably going to need another excavator here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to back this truck over here, and I'm going to start at the other end, and we're going to meet each other in the middle. Wait, see, okay? Because we have a little bit, I'm going to do a filler excavator, because Mick's doing a really good job cleaning that out. So I'm going to start crushing and running this here on the other side a little bit, kind of help the trucks get along a little bit. I'd rather the excavators be waiting and the trucks moving. So it was really good for its time. Yeah, no doubt, right? I mean, Gold Rush was fantastic, dude. It was definitely needed in the Sims genre, right? It was, and you know, the people that try to take away. Am I streaming anywhere else? I'm on the purple platform and the red platform. You know, we got to use coded words, or else, you know, the platform you're on right now gets mad. We get like shadow banned. Yeah, same user. I think my links for those two platforms are in my bio. The red platform, I think that's my main platform. That's where you can find all my videos and things like that. So that's where a majority of the people generally talk. Actually, you guys are more active over there than these other guys are asleep today. I don't even know how many of you guys are even here watching. I don't even know. Huh? Oh, that's fine. How we doing today, though? Where's everybody at? What's everybody up to? I generally don't ever know how many people are here watching. I know, it's kind of dumb. It is kind of dumb, right? Because people will watch wherever they want to watch, and it's kind of weird that platforms. So. About 75 people here? Jeez, dudes. I think there's like 2. Hell. I'm here. Okay, listen. I'm trying to speed the process up here. Get some more trucks running. Help Lacey out. He's a little broccolied.
Just a little.
I think no that.
What's that?
Nothing new there.
Nothing new there. Yeah. Like I can't even have those platforms symbols on my screen. It's crazy. It is kind of nuts, right? I just recently came over to TikTok. I mean, I can say that name because the other platforms don't care. It's only TikTok that cares when you say the other platform's name. So I've been doing videos over there, like the shorts and stuff like that, trying to, you know, see how it's going to work, you know, but, you know, just more of an area to kind of cover. Do like making sure that I try to advertise this game as best I can to help the devs out. Because like I said, they're a small team, few people that play it, but they're just trying to sell joysticks and stuff. So oh, and by the way, you guys should check out my promo code, Splitintwo. You get 10% off on joysticks, and feet massagers. Yeah.
Code didn't work.
Code didn't work. Damn it! I got bamboozled. I'm just kidding. I don't got no code. I don't about that stuff, dude. You guys are my sponsors. You guys are the ones that support this channel, not companies and stuff like that. So, and you guys are doing a horrible job, by the way. Just saying. This month has been crap. Just saying. I must not have done a good job this month. I did something wrong or something. Did I say something like wrong or something? Like, am I being punished? You guys just being mean to me?
And they're probably saving up for Dope Beast month.
That's what I was thinking too. They're like, screw this. We're going hard in May because you guys know I don't make nothing in May. So, all for the cats. Thanks, guys. Feel the love. Feel the love. No, I'm just messing. You guys are awesome though, bro. You guys have always been great. You guys have. There's never been a lack of support on the channel. You guys are insane. I'm always stunned. Even somebody drops $1. It's like, damn, dude. You guys give this dummy $1? Sheesh. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this truck here, and then I'm gonna go get into another one. Fill that. If you just want to leave your truck and do a hop swap there, you can. Just put your truck in position, and I'll if you want to do a hop, yeah, just jump in, and I'll jump in, keep you guys moving if I can, until we get caught up and Wishy gets caught up, and then we'll keep trucking it.
Yep, I'm gonna dock.
You're gonna dock?
Balk.
Whatever happened to the super operator split?
The what?
Your super operator. The expert operator?
Oh, he got fired. He was too efficient.
I'm just curious. I haven't seen him in a minute.
Haven't seen him in a minute? Oh, no. So you're saying you've been making those dancing videos on TikTok? No, that account got banned, dude. After I hit like 60 million views, that account got banned. Oh, sorry, yeah. Best excavator operator in town right here, buds. Right here. Here he is. In it. He's in it to win it now, dudes. We're gonna move some yardage now. He's behind the sticks, dude. He's good.
I used to those paw tips.
Yeah, dude. He's using those tips of his paws, man. He is cruising on those sticks, bro. Look at him. Pro status. Oh, you messed up there, dude. Watch out. You might rage. Oh, gosh. Yes, that is what my cat actually looks like. Don't judge me.
Somebody spends.
Dude, he's so fast, dude. He is speedy. Yeah, he is, right?
I threw up a second plant, Grumpy, so we're not double feeding plants. Your hoppers are behind you in the container.
I see that. Thank you.
He's good, man. He's good at running those joysticks, right? He's efficient. Dude, he reminds me of an angry bird. He's so weird. Bro, my cat is dumb as hell. Like, he is seriously.
Two marbles fighting over 5th place.
No, not that like that. He is, I mean, more like he's smart, but I don't know, man. He's just dumb in a different way. Not like dumb as, you know what I mean? Like,
Would he recognize the game that he's the tester for? If he saw a screenshot of it.
yes, he would definitely recognize the game he's an in-house tester for sure. 100%. He would recognize it. Funny thing is how close AI got to him actually looking. Insane.
Yeah.
It's actually insane how close it got to him looking. Like, he's been on that catnip, dude. he's all jacked up, dude, on that nip.
Sorry, Grumpy, I swung into you there.
No problem. I'll back off a minute once you finish your swing.
Take it down, Mick. I'll let you clean that up real quick. And you can have a majority of that truck so we can get you caught up here and keep flowing, bro. No, it's sometimes a little hard for him, the loader, to hit the other side. Now I'm going to be going playing my own save for 8 hours. Nice, nice. What's your current project? What you working on? Digging a hole? Yep. What's up, Carnival? What's up, Turd? How you doing, man? Hi, man. Yeah, bud. Doing good, man. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear, man. Rediscovering the game finally, man. I got you. You can just put that in place. You can just take it. Yeah, I took a little break for like 3 weeks. You know, branch out, play some other games. I had some stuff to do, life stuff, you know. Took a nice little break. And everybody was bugging me to play Out of War, so I was like, you know what? All right, I'll get back into Pit. So Oh, so it's been a long time for you, dude, since we played a bit at launch, he says. Woo, wait. That's been a hot minute, man. The game has changed a lot since then, dude. Yeah, get back to digging. Yeah, I know, right? I think my wife's joining. I think that's you. So you got all the plants in, Dopey?
Yeah.
Nice. They're all watered up and...
Yeah. Put them back and watered them.
Now your back hurts. I told you not to lift the pots. Thank you guys very much for all follows, bros. Appreciate it.
Yeah, my broccoli brain said you can do it. Clearly not.
Yep, that is my wife. You know, a lot of people still think that we really like broccoli or actual broccoli. I mean, I do like broccoli. It's one of my major eat, but that's not the broccoli we're talking.
I prefer the other broccoli.
You guys are married? Yep. Yes, sir.
I'm their love child. Made Dobie vomit a little bit, probably.
Benjamin Button over here, dude. Came out old as hell. Nice playing out of or with your wife was a dream. Or a nightmare. No, I'm just kidding. No. Hey.
I mean, I can alt F4 and just
No. I'm just kidding. Jeez. I was just trying to make a joke.
No, I'll come in and play for a while.
Cool. Awesome.
Starts feeling like paint drying.
So already loading in.
Spoon's not in that excavator, is he?
No. I mean, Spoon's. Well, he would have messaged you. Adobe was like, I just want to get this truck loaded up. Hurry up. Like, what's going on
I'd like
here?
him go forward and back up. Like, hurry up. Dig faster. Wake me up in 20 minutes.
I think he first person plays, so he always had to swing the bucket around to drive forward.
No, it was literally the chatting was getting him.
Well, the chatting too on top of it.
It was literally the chatting. That's all right though. Like I said, it's not a big deal. It's just we're gonna laugh about
No, it wasn't a big deal. I was just messing with him.
No, he did a fine job.
Yeah.
Other than talking too much and chat.
Other than
we can understand it. He can understand
I
his
told him
English.
to turn on
He
his
can
press to
speak
speak
English.
so you can use your microphone.
Yeah, that's like you can talk, you know.
Use your words.
I'd rather have you use your microphone so you can keep digging. Those bagger operators up there just wish they were using other keys than just 3 of them.
I went up there last night and I tried to clean those baggers and they still look like farts.
Yeah, they kind of look like soggy turds up there sometimes.
Someone definitely pooped in those.
Well,
Paint.
I think the things that Christian does in those baggers to make them work the way that they work for him is a violation.
Hey, I told you, no pictures.
No cameras allowed on the mine site. Oh yeah, everybody's working today, man. I think we got now 11 people in today, so We are Grumpy's over here with Velcro, Christian's over on the other side, Dopey's in the loading menu. Christian's over here on that side, pushing the outer thing up there. They've got cut 0, 1, and 2 done. I think you guys are working on 3 right now. Or is Christian still finishing 2? What is that one up there?
Free. I'm working on 3. They're working on 4.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then we're down here in like 6, I think. Yeah, I think we're down here
6,
in 6.
7?
So yeah, 6 and 7. Yeah. 6. Gosh, dang it.
6, 7.
Damn it. We need to hurry up and get done with this 6 layer just because it needs to get done.
At least we're not working on the 6 9 layers.
Oh gosh. That's right. That's okay. We need to cut this layer back and then go down a couple more layers so we can make that joke now too, okay? Yep.
Had me a big old bunch of play.
All I know is I need to quit farting, dude, because it's gonna be an accident soon. Those.
Is that you? Would you stop?
I think this is what happened to yesterday. Better, all of you.
Dude, it was I may or may not have had 3 habanero buffalo strips for lunch.
Who eats that for breakfast?
It wasn't breakfast. It was lunch. It was
He just rolled out of
11:30.
bed, so it was still technically breakfast.
No.
And
You're just asking to sit on the toilet.
I'm gonna wait for the very last minute, and the cat's gonna trip me. I'm gonna shart all over, and it's gonna hit the ceiling, dude. You know it.
More than likely.
The worst thing is that Dopey does, and I swear everything that is holy in this world is I have to go to the bathroom, and then all of a sudden it's like, you know, that rumbling in the tummy, and you're like, uh-oh. And you're like, oh no, dude, no. And you're like, you're trying to finish something that you're doing, but you know you should have went 5 minutes ago, and it's that type of urgency. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm saying. You guys don't play me like a fool. You guys know what I'm talking about. And then all of a sudden I get up and I go to walk past, and I gotta walk past her desk to get out of the office through the door to go down over through the house to go to the bathroom. And she does that fake make you flinch sack whack, but you're already got your butt clenched so tight, trying not to crap yourself. Well, as a dude, you naturally do what? You do the, oh gosh. Well, what happens to your booty at that instance? You unpucker. Okay, that is the worst feeling in the world, knowing you might crap all over your cat. Okay? Like, you know, that's on the floor. Like, dude, like she does that. She is so cruel, man.
I thought you were
I
gonna say
did
she
that
ran to
once,
the
and
bathroom
you're
before
so
you.
dramatic.
I almost crap myself at work, dude. That's my number one rule not to
Crapped
break.
yourself many times.
Listen. Okay, here, listen up here.
We've heard the story.
Yeah, it's bad. Okay, I don't like it. She's mean. She's mean to me, guys.
The cat's more likely to trip you first.
Yeah, now I got the cats attacking me. Wobbles literally grabs a hold of my ankle and my leg and holds on. And I'm trying to waddle through the hallway.
Get the string off your pants.
Yeah, dude, like he'll jump up, you know, like when you're wearing sweats and you have the drawstring. Like, dude, he'll jump up and grab that while I'm trying to waddle through the house like an emperor penguin. And he's like, dude, he starts attacking me and stuff, dude. Wait, you're not selling marriage to me, dude. Hey, listen, those are just the little things you have to deal with, man. It is what it is.
Magical times.
Those are the magical times. Those are the times you remember.
But keep in mind, this is almost 15 years of me living with him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sooner or later, I will make you poo.
Damn. Speaking of emergency. Oh, God, bridesmaid. Oh, gosh. You should not have had that for lunch. Oh gosh, whose video am I putting it on? Oh,
I just put it on to Grumpy.
I'll be right back.
I stay on the loader, don't worry.
Looks like y'all making some progress up there, Grumpy.
Too bad. Get the left render behind me. We started way back there, so yeah. Won't be too long. We'll be in the corner of here. Oh, I made some poopy there. Part of the problem is if you dump a little bit like that, you don't even see it unless you happen to be in the right position to see it render, right?
Well, you caught it in time though. That's not bad.
Yeah.
I just, yeah.
It is called out of ore, Carter. PC only at the moment. You can find it on Steam. Out of ore. Some hoppers. I need some hoppers.
Are they not in there?
I found them.
Okay.
Talking to myself. Don't interrupt me.
Might have to go to his platform and actually type it out for him.
I did. I'm on it.
Oh, 10 for
What do I do with power inputs there? Uh-oh. No. What are they stopped for?
No, uh-oh.
I thought they stopped. Well, there it is. I'm trying to.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's working, Grumpy. It's working.
We're all good. It didn't start up automatically. Typically they keep running for me. Oh, it's because you put the power thing on the opposite side. See, I used 4 power things to go all the way across.
Now I only put 2 on there. 2 on each set of hoppers.
So I don't know if you know it or not, but like back here, if you put a power input on each one of the outputs back here, even if you disconnect the controllers on the front, it'll still keep running at the 30 per tick.
Oh, will it?
Yeah.
Oh.
That way your plant never stops really running. It may work if you just put them on the opposite side. I haven't tested that yet.
What game is this?
It's the other digging game.
Out of chores.
Out of chores, yeah. That's you know, I think I told him, and I think somebody typed it out.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry. I am back. I had to use the restrooms too. There's a bathroom in my see.
Speaking of chores, you take the trash out this morning? Shame.
Mm.
There's that so-called honey-do list I've been hearing about.
Can I hold on to my GAC for 24 minutes?
If my guy were attacked or not.
I don't even know. I don't want to talk about it.
Literally 1 point ahead of him.
Equal to Windrose. Y'all. Okay. Okay, we're saving now. So we're already up to almost $12 million made in literally just dirt sold. So, yeah. Consider we made what, 300 million yesterday? Overall? How bad? And about digging for your life.
Yeah. I mean, just raw prices of the ore, we made 160 million today. Not
Yeah.
crafted.
Oh, do I have freebies this month that I didn't give away?
You might have.
Oh.
I don't think you used them. What, you think you only used like half of them, I think? Half of them, I think.
You're right. Here we go, guys. Hook you guys up.
And now your thing is probably broken.
I already fixed it. I think Grubby's because I switched it to top chat. That's what it is. Or live chat, not top chat. So I do change that. I think that's the difference I've been doing lately. It might be a big problem. So
Could be.
and dig a hole there. Much love, dudes. Thank you guys very much for being here and supporting the channel and stuff like that, dudes. Well, that other platform, it gives us free ones as creators to give out. So if you guys have creators that have that ability, but they don't give them out for free, ask them why they're being buttholes. They get 10 free a month to hand out to their community at random. So no reason not to hand them out. Turd nerd official. I think you're the official turd nerd, bro.
Oh, he got Pascal.
He did. Awesome, man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you much for that, brother. Appreciate that, dude. As always, man. The official third nerd. Man, I can't believe it took them so long to get my channel. Other channels that had been adopted to the new name structuring with the @ symbol at the thing for like 4 or 5 months, dude. In my channel, I still saw the old name tags. And then all of a sudden it changed, and I was like, who are you? Who's this guy? It was like, my name's just said like Jeff Willis or something. I'm like, who are you, buddy? And he's like, dude, I've been watching you for what? Well, your name's not the same though. Who are you? Who are you? You know, I hate when platforms do that. It's like, dude, I don't know who these people are. I've been, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know their real names. And something was like Kitty Puncher 5000 or something like that. You know, I don't know who that is. I know them by what their name was on the channel when they came in to watch, right? You had to make it the official because someone stole it? Your handle? Damn, rough, dude.
Wow.
How rude.
Damn. It was
Take that if I were you.
Was it like a fetish channel, I wonder? Is there like an official, is there actually like an official turd nerd like site or something out there? I don't even want to Google that, dude, to be honest.
Third nerd, if you need us to vouch for your authenticity, we can do it.
Yes, you're the turd of all nerds. Nerd of all turds. Yeah, other way around. Sounds better. Yeah, sorry. I still got a huge kick out of when Raptor was playing this game, and like everyone's like, you need to get Split to come in and play with you. Why are you ignoring us? We want the OG to come in and play with you. And he just kept ignoring us, and then Turd does one gifted and it goes right to me. Like the odds, dude, right? Like the odds of that was you can see his face. He looked over and he's like, ugh. He was getting so heated, dude, when everybody was talking about having me come into play with him. Like, I was like, now, boys, it's okay. Same with Squirrel, too. You could tell Squirrel was getting a little on tilt about it, too. Right? Like, the only people that actually didn't get, like, they were actually super stoked, but I was in the hospital at the time, was Splitsy and the other guy he plays with. I can't think of his name off the top of my head. Sorry. I know his name. I just can't think of his name right now.
Cowpack.
You know? Who was it?
Cowpack.
Yeah. They were like, dude, you just come and play with us. And I was like, bro, I'm okay just watching. I didn't want to say, you know, why, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, I actually, it's not that I don't like collabing with people. It's just that I like watching people play a game, especially like if I'm like one of the top dudes for the game that everybody looks to. It's not that I don't want to collab or any disrespect or anything like that. It's just that I actually thoroughly enjoy just watching people play the game without my influence. But then again, like they kind of said, and a couple other bigger content creators said, is you've already influenced us no matter what you do, so that doesn't really matter. And that's a really good way of thinking about it, and I appreciate that that sentiment and that thought process, right? Because I maybe not have been looking at it that way, you know. So they're like, no matter what you do, you've influenced this in these games so much that that's not really the case, you know. So don't feel that way. But I still kind of feel that way, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I still kind of always feel that way, I guess.
Well, if somebody's watching, I mean, I kind of get what you're saying, because if somebody's watching the creator to see how they play and how they interact with the game and all that, the first time they do things in the game is the part of the exciting point for a lot of people in these things, right? So
yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I that's what I've always loved about GMS, or you know, and stuff like that, right? Is the new player experience. And same thing with Out of Orcs. There's so many things you can do, right? Oh, that lol. I only gifted 5 that day too. Yeah, it's pretty funny, man. I love when big content creators play the game, dude, because it brings light to the game, and I think the game deserves it. And you know, the game name is called Out of War. Out of War. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, I definitely love this genre, man. Really said we've met a lot of cool people over like the last 9 years. We're coming up on 9 years, right? Like, I've seen a lot of viewers, you know, start being content creators, like a ton actually. Like you know, Quad Thumb and all those guys. I remember those guys literally just watching the channel on a day-to-day basis. You know, Hybrid Steel, all those guys, right? Like, now they're doing really well for themselves, right? So that's really good to see, man. There's a lot of other content creators too that they're doing really well, right? So good for them, man. But you can back up over here, or Spence can drop into the slot while you're waiting for that. Actually, yeah, we'll just have Spence hit this part. On down, Spence. We're making Mick work hard right now.
Oh dear, I got a floating piece of dirt I can't see.
Uh-oh. What game is this? Out of War. Huh? What were you saying, Grubby? What game is this? You're gonna have to get used to that by the way over here.
Yeah.
It's the number one thing that people ask is, what is this? Yeah. That's one thing my buddy was telling me. He's like, just us a warning. You can literally have it in 40 places and you'll still get asked what this game is. And we'll gladly tell you what game this is.
Well, what we need to set up is that little program has a way to automatically have you respond if that question comes up.
I try not to do bots in my chat though.
I know.
I've been sticking to that for I've been sticking to that for a long time, and it just takes the personal feeling out of chat, and then chats die. And chats get taken over.
That's a good point.
Chats get taken over by bots, and
I was just thinking it could make sure people, you know, that it's out there. But you're right. I mean, we let's face it. You read all their chat, so it's not a problem.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one of my pet peeves is like an actual viewer take me being a content creator out of it. Is if I go to a channel and all I see is mods, and everybody's a mod, and they only respond to you in pretty much like you just see bot commands spamming in the chat. It's like, dude,
hate all those cops and robber things, and what is the point of it?
Yeah, it's just gimmicks to keep people trying to chat. You should be trying to just engage with them. That's how you get your people to chat, right? Like, for instance, we have like Turd Nerd in the chat, right? If he's over there sitting there playing a game, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna try to know a little bit about Turd Nerd and what he's playing and what games he likes. It's called getting to know your audience, right? Not spamming bot commands at them to make your chat seem like it's active, or having, you know, everybody in your channel be moderators so that way they feel obligated to type something all the time or randomly, right? Like,
give me one sec. What do you
I've
think?
just never really been about that, right? It's not about. It's about actually real engagement.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Look like backside to me.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
And if chat's dead for the day. People are busy, man. People are lurking. People are gaming, bro. You know, you don't need to throw up gambling stuff and spamming chat, and focus on your game. And if you're playing multiplayer, chat with people you're hanging out with. People chat when they're ready.
Feel comfortable to do that.
Do you think it was towards the edge of the wall or out in the middle someplace?
Feels like somewhere near the counterweight, that area.
You're good, Spence.
Try to jump in and try throw it and see where you feel it. Feels like towards your rear. It's hidden.
That's why this is one of the few channels I watch gameplay live on for that reason. It's just something I've always tried to pride myself at doing, right? Because I just noticed that, like, when I first started trying to take this somewhat serious, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Serious. Yeah, like, one thing I just kind of watched and observed, and one thing I always noticed is the lack of anything, really. Like, you come in and say hi in the chat, and there's nobody in there talking, and the creator just doesn't acknowledge you for like 10 minutes. And then they're like, oh, sorry. I just didn't see it, but you can see their camera and you can see that they saw it. And it's like, oh, okay. So you're here to do what then? You signed up to be on the platform to be an entertainer. Let's be honest. Right. So, because if you're just going to play a game to play a game, why do you need to stream it? Right. So that's a big ding for me. That's my own personal opinion, right? Like, I'm not saying that there's like a standard to these things, but that's just my opinion as a viewer. Is if you're not streaming to a lot of people and you just neglect the people that do come in, you're doomed. Or then you get the ones you go in and they don't say anything. Yeah, that's one thing I was told by one of my creator friends a long time ago. He's like, make sure there's never dead space. Yeah, it's okay to have a little bit here and there, right? But no one's talking in chat, stuff like that, then yeah, it's a little different. It can get a little, you got an 8-hour day you're streaming, right?
I get that way. I'm not really a talker as it is, so like trying to talk to nobody for hours is, I tend to forget I'm streaming.
Some people could narrate like that easily, like it just comes naturally for me, but it's not natural for a lot of people.
Sure isn't.
No, it's just not, right? It's not an easy thing to learn or acquire. It is something that you really have to train yourself to do. Not an easy task.
If somebody's listening, I don't have trouble narrating, but if nobody's listening, then I won't do it.
What'd you say?
I was about to say, thank God the equipment doesn't take damage for all this explosion that's about to go off.
Okay, it's time to get serious.
But a lot of viewers are kind of, everybody's different, right? Everybody's a different viewer. I'm a different viewer than the Beaver. I'm a different viewer than those, all you guys are chat. You're all different. You guys all have different likes and dislikes, right? I do think there is a standard feeling that happens across all viewers though when you're just ignored, right? I think we could say that that's a common thing amongst all viewer types, right? Dead space as a pro streamer is never a good thing. Well, yeah, it just shows that they just have nothing to say. Right? Like, that's one thing else I've been trying to say to content creators a long time. Don't be a basement dweller. You have to take time for yourself to get out in life and have life experiences, because that gives you things to talk about. If you just stay in the house all day, every day, you don't have everything becomes dull and boring, even for just in yourself too, right? So that's why I really enjoy going to do things, because for one, it clears your brain, it gets you out of your headspace of being a streamer. Things like that, right? Because it is very mind-numbing. It really is. Streaming I've been doing this long enough that I can comfortably tell you that you will be brain numb at the end of the week of streaming for 8 hours, talking to at least 40 to 100 people, and you see about 8,000 chat messages a day, and you're trying to respond to all of them. You will. A vacation, you almost need 2 weeks leading up before you go on to a vacation as a content creator that's on a current swing of content. you need almost 2 weeks of detox, and then you have a week of your vacation. So that way you're not constantly just thinking about it, and it just consumes everything, right? I mean, it's not, yes, it's easy technically sitting here doing something. It's not like a manual labor job, but it's a mental thing, right? Gotta be a follower for 2 hours before you can chat. Yeah, that's just unacceptable, to be honest. That's just farming you, right? They're just farming you. So that way, like, they can bait you, and they can make you follow, so that way they can hit you with ads for the next 2 hours, and you know what I mean. And then by the time you get ready to type something and say something, it's just enveloped by their big giant chat anyways, and then they just don't read it in the first place. So then you're just kind of like lost in the sea of nothing spam and bot spam and stuff like that, right? We've all been there. We've all seen the big chats. There's just no point. Like, watching the big content creators, do you see any point in even trying to chat at all? I don't. I actually just turn the chat off unless chat's being funny and like ridiculously fun, right? Like, I'll just sit and watch because sometimes the chat's better than the content creator.
It's like chatting on a newscast. It's about the
Yeah,
same thing, right? What's the point?
yeah. What's the point? Yeah, there is no point sometimes. Yeah, I do 5 minutes just for bot protection, so we don't get spammed by bots constantly, because bots will give up. They have their cooldown is like 3 to 2. It's like 2 minutes to 3 minutes on the purple platform, and on YouTube they're about 4 minutes. So a 5 minute before you can speak in chat is generally where I run, and that's mainly just for that. That's only for that.
I love how you get the purple platform, but didn't say the other.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I'm doomed.
On that too.
I'm doomed. I don't care anymore. Whatever. They can shadow ban me. I don't give a crap on that platform, on TikTok. I don't care, dude. That's just ridiculous. I'm sorry. I think it's more fully joyful if it's a smaller creator, as they usually read. Yeah, well, exactly. I've been told that a lot. They're like, I hope you don't become a big content creator, because then you won't read your chat, or you won't be able to see your chat, right? And that's always been a concern of mine. Like, well, not, I mean, when I first started, because I didn't start like everybody else, I guess. I kind of just broke out, and then all of a sudden it just exploded to us, not even to like massive numbers and subscribers, right? But it was not a normal thing how I hit the streaming scene 9 years ago. Like, I came out and I had more people watching me than I had subscribers, right? So that's because I world firsted Gold Rush, and I was like the only one that knew how to play the game, so everybody was watching, and never intended to be a streamer. And then, you know, I always focused on community over views and subscribers, and that's still the case to this day. So subscribers and stuff are cool. I mean, awesome, but you know, I like the feeling of family versus, oh, I got 80,000 subscribers, but nobody's around at all ever. It's just crickets, right? Like in your Discord or whatnot, right? Like for me personally, if I gained 40,000 subscribers, say this month, and 10 people joined my Discord, I would feel kind of like that was a failure to me, to be honest. Like, I didn't do a good enough job making people feel welcome or doing the right thing that I wanted to do for my channel, right? So
Your Discord's actually crazy. It's almost, when the thing's on the boom, it's like, you know, 10 to 15 people joining a day.
no, yeah, that's what everybody tells me. They're like, dude, I don't know what you do. I don't get it. They're like, you have a Discord the size of someone that's like 200,000 plus subscribers, and I don't understand. I was like, well, I don't understand what you're doing wrong. Like, you want me to be honest? I don't understand what you're doing wrong, Holmes. Like, just talk to people, man. Like, they're people, dude. You know?
I think part of it's the protection. Discord.
Yeah.
How protective you are of not being abused.
Yeah. Well, I protect my community too as well, and people know that, right? Like yesterday. I don't give a crap who you think you are and what your title is. You act like a twat, you're gone. I don't give a crap. I don't care who you think you are and what title you think you have or what power you think you have. You're not going to come in here and abuse my community.
Particularly to, you know, one of the big donors who helped support you so much.
Yeah, especially, yeah, exactly. Especially to one of my big donators, one of my biggest donators, right? That helps pay bills. Like, of course I'm going to tell you you're a complete douche for being unjust. You know, of course I am. I don't care. Like, I don't care if people, you know what I mean? I don't care if people, you know what I mean? I really don't care if people are like, well, that makes you look horrible. Me protecting my community that I consider to be family is a horrible look. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know. Right? Crashing out while playing? Nah, this is far from a crash out. Me just pointing out stupidity in the world. Kind of crazy. Because we see a lot of stupidity in the world, right? Yesterday was absolute.
It really was.
It was crazy how crazy it was. That was somebody crashing out, bro. That was like that was a crash out. But you gotta remember, if you're on TikTok, I'm also on other platforms, so you're probably not seeing the majority of the conversation on this. Talking about just viewers in general, being a viewer, and you know, what people like and what they don't like, and as far as content creators, what their fancy is, and communities and things like that, right? Just general overall talk. Yeah, but the big thing is if you get 1 million views, but maybe only 100 subs on that vid, that is just the way. I know it seems defeating for a lot of people, but I don't find that to be defeating. I look at it this way. If I make a video like my production tutorial videos and things like that, and they get like 100,000 views, I don't really care if people subscribe, because I don't rate my success off of a subscriber count or a follower count. So, you know what I mean?
I just had a little crashy.
Crashed?
Yeah.
Doing bad things again?
No. What I know of anyway.
I rate my success off of money. Just kidding. Gotta feed my cats this month. If you have Twitch Prime, you have no. I said that wrong. Never mind. Fail.
Yep.
Fail. They can't even market properly. What a noob. Oh, so I want to stream for money. I think that's the goal of just about everybody. They just lie about it. Well, not all, but a lot, you know. My biggest laugh is, I just do this for fun. Then why are you worried about being monetized? Well, I mean, well, it's okay. It's okay to admit it. It's all right. There's nothing wrong with that. Who doesn't want to play video games and get paid for it? Right? I want to be a millionaire for streaming. I just want to go viral, but not for showing my balloon knot. You know?
He always says this. It makes me wonder if he wants to go back for his blue note.
Possibly at this point. Whatever gets it done faster, I guess. I honestly, I could not tell you. I think it'd be more from everybody I've talked to that's big, that has a lot of subscribers and people following them. They said they're just annoyed. It gets to be annoying and they have to distance themselves from people. Kind of a scary thing, right? To think about, right? Like you want to chat with people and you want to be open and honest, but you can't because everyone's trying to take advantage of you. I can't reach in there. A little too far away. You know, so it's kind of like that is something that I do know is a thing. Oh, hear me out. There is a website, turns. Wait. There's a website for what we were talking about your name? No, I'm not Googling that, dude. Not on any of my computers anyways. So that's going to take me to the dark web. Take you to the brown. Damien,
Either that or he's trying to tell you where to sell your balloon knot.
Listen. The last thing I want you guys to see is Splitintwo spam all the discords that he's in about Pirates of the Brown Lagoon, and it has nothing to do with pirates, okay? That's the last thing I want to see my account get hacked for, okay? That would just be... I don't know how you recover from that. You know what I mean? Like...
You don't.
You don't. You just don't. Dude, you almost made me just spit my drink out there, bud. I can make you a star? A chocolate starfish? What kind of star?
Just don't forget who runs this operation, turd.
This conversation is just wrong, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, I'm just gonna apologize now. If anybody guys are new, and you know, I just want to let you guys know that I deeply and truly am sorry for our behavior as human beings, and yeah.
Like that's gonna stop us from saying things.
I mean, hey, this guy's name over here is Eat Ass. Velcro did warn you about us, right?
You didn't.
He didn't? Velcro. What the hell?
He's walking the dogs.
Oh, yes, right. I'm not. No, you aren't. You're right, I'm not. I know all y'all too well, dudes, okay? Listen, I know your little alts. I know the degeneracy you guys do constantly, okay? You can't hide that from me, bros. Y'all be some degenerates, okay? That's fine. We love you guys. It's all right. Even again. Because we met in the middle. Mick, can you focus on this pile right behind C? First, right here, when
Oh yeah. I don't
yeah, so we can get past that, and then we can have you come back through that line right there. We'll have C move out of the way. Here, that way you can get in there.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Dave.
Cool. Ow, that's painful. Ow. Yeah, I'm done using these sensors, Grumpy. Bro, those things are a pain in the ass for $120 times 2 a month. Woo! Those things are annoying, bro. Anybody use continuous glucose sensors? Ow, dude. Like, that is... Whew, boys. I had to just take mine off. It was 3 days to go on it. They're $130 a piece. Yeah, they last 15 days, but you stick them to the back of your arm and they poke a little thing in there and a sensor and test your blood sugar. This one, man, it started hurting real bad like the day before, like 2 days ago. And then today it's just like unbearable. It just feels like 10 bees are stinging me in my arm, in the back of my arm. And I was like, okay, I got 3 days left, but this thing is not pleasant right now. And I pulled that thing off and I just looked at my arm where it's in there. Yeah, it's infected. Ow. Like, that's not nice. That's really not cool. No wonder I started getting like inconsistent readings the last day. Oh. Yeah, for diabetes? Yeah. I was diagnosed last year in June, end of June. I've been actually recovering. A lot of issues last year. I was just working myself to death and just ignoring my health and, you know, with my job and trying to stream and stuff like that and just ignoring everything. Ended up having a couple blood clots moving their way to my brain. They caught them before they went up there. I had pneumonia.
We're not sure they did that.
Well, true.
Yeah, I think they missed a few, but okay.
Yeah, well,
keep going.
Okay, yeah. So, and many other things too, right? In there. So, thankfully, they got everything. They said if I would have not came into the hospital, I would have literally passed away within probably the next 3 days. They said it's just one of those walking, you know, they call it walking death. That's what I had. They said, they just said it's, if you would have ignored it, you would have been torched. So, yeah, thankfully, yeah, listen to my kitty cat. She woke me up and was screaming at me and laying on my chest and jumping on me and yeah. So, I mean, I ended up getting into the hospital. I was there for 8 days in intensive care and they found out I had type 1/type 2 diabetes. Like I have this like hybrid version of it. Very weird. So I've been on recovery to get myself feeling better and get that all under control. And thankfully I've been doing really well. Went to another doctor's appointment the other day and it was he said everything's going pretty good. So yeah. It's weird that it's coming up on a year, man. It's just like, where does time go? There should be a roller around here somewhere, Mick. Not, do I have one in me?
Yeah, there's one up here where I'm at right now.
I got one. I got one I could toss him. I got one in my pocket.
Happy to see him though.
There you go. It's over there. I threw it down on one side somewhere. It's getting
I'm
spawned.
not need for now, but I will need
Okay.
in few minutes.
Yep, just been on the road to recovery, man. Learning how to live with this, and you know, yeah, it's been good. The craziest thing is when I came back to streaming after all of that, you know, I took some good time off for myself and came back. How many of you guys actually were like, dude, bro, you know, I got it too. And, you know, a lot of you guys were very helpful and, like, you know, talking to me about the things that you guys have went through and, you know, the things you guys have already learned about it and stuff like that. Right. So a lot of stuff was really helpful. So I appreciate that. Thing that got me to buy the game was you popping up randomly on my For You page. Love the game, so thank you. No problem, man. Glad you're able to find the game and you're having fun with it, man. Velcro was saying today that they did actually push the big update live on Windrose, the big performance update and stuff like that, and a bunch of fixes. Still is a bummer that they're going to be 6 months out for new content, so it is kind of a bummer.
Yep.
It's a kind of
is.
a bummer. But like I said, I have a question. Do you guys want me to put up a dedicated server for Windrose and build some big giant cool mega base?
No. Duh.
I don't know.
Sounded like to me, Dopey just wanted the server up so she can go chop some trees.
We're gonna need a lot of trees chopped. We're gonna need people raiding pirates and filling our coffers, and because we're gonna need money to buy from the vendors for like stone and everything like that for the building supplies. I mean, this base would be massive. All right, we're talking about taking over a whole island and building it in sections like a seawall and a castle and.
Lucky I'm not playing Windows right now.
Still waiting for a big giant dedicated out of war server. For us, we're still kind of determining what that's gonna be. I mean, but as far as the client goes, yeah, I mean, it would be nice if they worked on that, to be honest. It would be kind of nice. That way we could at least get it out to like, hopefully get it out to like G Portal and those different places as well. It would be nice to do that. How many people can be on at one time in Windrose? I think it's 8.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's 8. But I mean, if we put the Windrose server up, it's definitely going to be like, you know, if you like doing the pirate battles and like you have like the biggest ship, you can be out there like smashing and collecting money and then refilling the merchants to keep getting things and then putting stuff in the crate. So when we come in to build, we can just smash out building and stuff like that and do all that kind of stuff, right? So it's kind of, we'll just do it on my current save, which has all the faction reps, and then you guys can also buy your, you know, all your stuff because it'll be there as well too and stuff like that, right? So boss unlocks and stuff like that we can help you guys with. And Ow, that painful on the back of my arm, man. Holy. That thing had to get taken off, man. I feel like something like a hot poker being stabbing me in my arm. Oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
Nah, man, I don't know what that one was. Just that one has been a pain in the butt. I think what it is that it was like I put it on after I got out of a hot shower. My skin was still like wet, and I did clean everything properly, but I was still too hot and like sweaty, and it didn't quite stick. So I might have kept trying to pull in and out, and then it finally stuck like a day later after I taped it on there and stuff. So maybe just that in and out caused it to be bad, but I'm honestly tired of using them because they're that expensive. So I just need to cut those off. I need to stop. I mean, I still have to pay like $80 to $90 anyways a month for my normal manual testing, but at least I get an accurate test and I know it's accurate, right?
Yeah, those things are usually wrong.
Yeah, and they're wrong all the time too, right? Like mine's been wrong all the time. And if it's supposed to save my life, then how in the hell could it be wrong that often? Like my doctor was like, "Oh, your blood sugar's been really good this last." Oh, never mind. Then it went to poop, and I was like, "Yeah, because my sensor was off a whole 3 points." Right? She's like, "Oh, wow, okay." Yeah, you know what I mean? You know. Windrose, yeah, that's the new pirate survival game that just came out like a couple weeks ago. Like almost 2 weeks now. Or 2 weeks, yeah. And then isn't Power World supposed to be doing their big, like, version 1.0 soon?
I don't know what they're doing. Usually Damien stays on top of this and just tells me later.
Yeah, the most annoying thing is this, dude. You're trying to keep so the whole game is you're trying to keep your blood sugar as stable as possible. Like, and so for me, I use a measurement that's maybe a little different. So my buffer zone, which is my blood sugar is doing good, is anything under 10 is good, but 6, 5 to 6 is optimal, right? Your body's clicking, everything's humming the way it's supposed to. You're doing good, right? Well, anything under like 4 is danger zone, right? So when your meter's always reading 4, but your blood sugar is 10, you do what? You're like, oh, I can have a little bit of carbohydrates, aka sugars and stuff, right? I need to bring my blood sugar up. Well, what's going to happen then? It's wrong. You're going to spike. You're going to start getting headaches. You're going to start feeling weird, nauseous, sweaty, all these things, right? So yeah, for something you're stabbing into your arm as a medical device for $130 every 15 days, you kind of want it to work right. So, and the horrible thing is, now that you know how they kind of work, it's you'll wake up and all of a sudden your sensor's going off, giving you a low blood sugar warning. So what do you naturally do? You run to go get sugar because you're half asleep. You're like, you don't want to freaking go into like a coma, right? Or diabetic shock. So it's like you run in to go get you go get sugar, because that's the safest thing to do. But then you're like, oh crap, I should have tested first. So I always just say, screw it, I'm just gonna test anyways. And yeah, no, you just had a low blood sugar accidental reading, like they call it a low pressure problem, because if you put too much pressure on it, like you roll over and lay on it, and then your sensor will drop down to like 3, and then all of a sudden your sensor goes off. So it's like, ugh, dude, they are a pain in the butt. When they work good, they work good, right? But when they're off, they're just annoying. So I've had like a good experience with them and an annoying experience with them, but the price is just criminal. For what it actually is, it's criminal. Like, dude, you know how many damn Xboxes I could have bought this year instead of that? Like, holy crap. Right. Well, I could have bought 5 85-inch TVs this year alone. Just this year so far. Let's just price it out in TVs. Okay. I could have bought 21 dual joystick setups.
How many rolls of toilet paper could you have bought?
How many rolls of toilet paper? Hold on. I actually have to bring a calculator out. Hold on. How many rolls of toilet paper could I buy? So that would have been
1 ply or 2 ply?
Hold on. Give me a second. Can't put extra numbers into my head.
Before or after COVID?
Gosh dang it. Okay, hold on.
This is 45.50, right, Velcro?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I like to hold like 10 up, 10 down.
Shut up!
45.50 range.
I'm trying to do math over here, you asses. Stop it. You guys are
Yeah,
horrible
I'm a little
people.
more advanced. I'm one above or one below usually.
Yeah, you guys are making good progress over there. How long do you think before you get
Okay,
up to that
I
corner?
have the number regardless of these guys trying to throw me off. I could have bought 2,340 rolls of 3-ply Costco's toilet paper instead of those sensors that haven't worked this year. Just so far this year alone. Yeah, there you go.
And how long would that have lasted you?
Forever. I have a bidet.
Fair enough.
No, I didn't say a day. That's how long 2,000 rolls would last. I said a bidet. Like a day.
What did you talk about?
How much are
food,
you
I
wiping
wonder.
your butt if you're going through that much toilet paper a day?
A day. A bidet. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. It takes me and Dopey probably because you do have to use toilet. It probably takes about we can buy one of those big giant Costco's toilet paper things, like the big roll ones, so like the 3 or 2 ply. About a year and a half. You go through those.
Too many cats don't take off with it.
Yeah,
Don't forget to put your hoppers down, bro.
like a year and a half, 2 years. Assuming the cats don't tear it up or you know.
No, they don't tear it up. They just take off with it.
You use you go into the bathroom. You just take one roll and just start wiping around your hand until there's a force field. So it's like the shape. It's like the shape of an oven mitt. You one of those people?
Why not just take the paper towel, the paper roll, out of the toilet paper, and just shove that up in your blue knot? It's the same thing.
Damn. We do talk a lot about wiping butts around here. Just saying. Begging for brown gold. Listen, these are very life lessons. You will learn a lot on this channel. Like, one major thing that people have learned on this channel is you don't buy wicker baskets for your bathroom. You just don't. You do not buy wicker baskets or baskets that have holes in them for your bathroom that go next to your toilet. That is one lesson in life that if you don't know, I'll teach you. It's one of the most important rules that will come in handy at some point in your life. Here's why. Because when you're sick and it's coming out both ends like a garden hose, you have a decision you have to make. That decision is, do you get off the toilet, puke into the toilet, and risk it? Or do you just grab the trash can and stay on the toilet? So if you have a wicker basket with no liner, you have a problem. A very bad problem. Okay? That's why you don't buy. Oh.
Why would you not have a trash bag in your trash can?
I don't know. Because guys don't put gross things in the trash can.
That's because they put them on the floor.
Yeah, or in the sink. Where they belong. That's just, no, seriously. You should never have, you should always have a basket. Not a basket. You don't use a basket. It's just, you don't do that. And so the other more thing is most bathroom heaters, like floor heaters, are located where? On the opposite wall from a toilet. So if you're bent over, puking, and something shoots out the other end, it's going to go where? More than likely, it's going to go into that heater and on the wall. So, yeah, just don't do it.
Thanks you for painting that picture more than one way.
Lovely.
Well, it's just a fact in life you need to know, right? Because it's a panic situation, right? Like,
At that point, might as well just give up and paint your wall brown.
These are the things in life you need to know.
you do need to know these things. These are useful tips. This is a tutorial on how to survive when you're sick, you know?
Yeah, too much information for me too.
Oh man, really? Damn. Ah, we went too far. Sorry.
Is that what she said?
No, don't shy away from it now. Go on.
Too late. You guys ruined it. Get some strikes again. No, that was it. There was nothing more to add to it, so. Turd Nerd, steal my content. You robbed Turd Nerd of his content, dude. He's like, this is glorious. We'll move forward a little bit
for
there,
the dirt,
Thomas.
stays for the poo.
Yep.
Well,
I'm
we
sure-
haven't talked about poo checks for a while, so.
Well, that is one thing.
Gotta freeze them first.
Like I said, it is a natural thing that happens here, and it's very weird. Whenever we talk about poo or bathroom humor, the viewership goes up. We talk about computers or things like that, people just leave. It's the weirdest thing ever. I don't know why, but okay, understand it. All right, you're good there, Thomas. Yeah, it's a very weird thing. I even looked at my analytics, and it pretty much says the same thing. Very, very strange.
You'd almost think you'd have kid analytics with that, but you don't. You have old people analytics.
Yeah, that is the
That's what's
crazy
really
thing,
funny
right?
about it.
That is the weird thing about it. It honestly is. And talking about food actually makes people leave too, as well, because people then get hungry and go look for food.
So no talking about cheesecakes then.
No,
Your
I'm
cheesecakes are boring.
Yeah, basic ass Betty cheesecakes. What the hell, Thomas? You gotta spice it up, bro.
I do not approve of your cheesecake choice.
Plain always, bro.
That's why you only get one ply.
Oh, damn, she's pulling it back on you.
We don't joke about cheesecake around here.
I'm taking notes for my channel, my content. You know, some of these things that I talk about are things I really wish that I would have known before I was like 30, right? Like, you know, like the whole I wish I was this many days old thing. Yeah, some of these things I really wish I was told a lot sooner in life. Dang, now I really want cheesecake. I don't know, man. I like cheesecake, but I don't know. Like, even though the diabeto thing, you know, diabetes. I can't really. I don't know. I don't find it to be all it's cracked up to be. Now, if I had a cherry ripe cheesecake, maybe. I guess the flavored cheesecakes would have to. Good, Wasey? What's up over there?
I'm coming to drive truck.
Oh, cool, man.
My eye's going funny.
Is it like twitching or like?
No, too much broccoli.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Good checks again.
I will say, out of all the things the viewers have sent me, Stroop waffles, the egg sent over. I'd never had a Stroop waffle before, and yeah, that was banging. And the Australian care packages Shane sent, the cherry ripes and stuff like that, and like your fruit chews in Australia are amazing.
Still waiting for him to send me a box of just cherry ripes.
A whole box of cherry ripes.
And a new plushie for the babies.
Yeah, the cherry ripes are great, man. Same with the Jaffa balls; those are good too. Those are all right if you like orange. But I will say Australians have some really crazy, like all the flavors are backwards for their chips, like flavors. Like pizza does not taste like pizza. Pizza tastes like barbecue, and barbecue tastes like pizza. It's weird.
I mean, their toilets do swirl around the other way, so that kind of makes sense.
Broccoli, what do we think? We're pro broccoli on the channel, but we don't say the actual name for it unless you're talking about actual broccoli. I like broccoli. I eat broccoli every day.
And you could consume some more broccoli, I think.
You know what? Me too.
Broccoli.
Gosh, no wonder we're getting nothing done today.
That sounds like a good
Make sure you keep that ground flat over there, Grumpy.
I mean, I've already consumed once today. I think I'm done pretty good so far.
You keep trying to talk longer than 4 words in a sentence.
Listen, I got my plans done for the day. I did my job.
Guess we'll find out tomorrow. See how even this gets.
On this episode of Dragon Ball Z. Like, what the hell am I dealing with here, chat?
Here, Mick, I'll leave this over here. You can feel this.
Gosh, they're going on.
God, another good one.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be back.
Dude, employees I gotta deal with, chat.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we pay them in digital toilet paper. Paychecks haven't gone out yet, so sorry if they need a wipe, but
Sorry to whoever left a brand new pair of socks in the canteen, but I may have used them.
dude, you used my clean socks, dude? I had to rip the pocket off of my shirt today. Okay, thanks, bud. Oh, you're good there, see? This corner's gonna look a little ragged. We kind of need to push this corner out over here, actually. Yeah, we kind of need to mine this corner, actually. Like this old ramp's getting in the way.
I can't give me a minute.
Just take what I can off the top of this right now. Over here, and then kind of clean that up over there. Papa, thank you much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. Link to.
Some bad broccoli there for a minute. Took me up. Ooh.
Just came on over from TikTok, bro. Nice, man. Nice, nice. It just smacked there. You guys all broccoliing it up today? You guys all just chilling? I've been kind of lame lately, man. You know what I mean? I've just been kind of like, I don't know. I've been, my blood pressure, kind of missed my blood pressure nowadays. Other than that, I do a few gummies every once in a while.
It'd probably been a month for me till today or yesterday.
Oh, been on one.
I'm just glad to replace my vape under warranty. It's nice to have it back.
What are my thoughts on the drag line? It's in the game. Pretty much. Again, since we don't have any drag lines yet. I guess what I hope. I don't hope. I mean, I hope that they don't just put them in, and there's like no swinging mechanic of the bucket, right? Because if it's just like a static, like hard, rigid rope system, I kind of feel like I'd rather just not have them if they go to add them that way. You know what I mean? I want there to be physics and sway to the rope when it's hanging down, you're dragging it, but that also causes massive problems. And then talking with the developer on stream about it, you know, that's kind of what they said too as well, is that is one of the more harder machines to make work with, well, diggable terrain. So right, so it's that is something that is kind of like a difficult thing to, you know, for that, you know, to overcome with that, right? So it'll be interesting to see how they're gonna to do it. But if they can pull it off, that'll be great, man. Now that material can actually be dozed and moved around a lot better, it makes for dumping on the ground not so bad anymore. So making pay piles, moving material from one area to another, cut and channeling, drag lines, all those different mining techniques will be more easily to roleplay. I'm going to move the camera up here. I'll move this camera around. I'm looking forward to seeing how in the Friday news, the kind of like the sneak peek of there was a crusher, a mobile sorter. I'm kind of interested to see the more realistic aspect of the game kind of be worked on a little bit, because it seems like that's where they're going with the haul truck, the asphalter, it looked like a mobile sorter or crusher sorter. It looked like it had two different offshoots kind of hidden in the back. They didn't even talk about it, but it was in the picture. To kind of see, because I'm not really a big fan of the big giant, factory style gameplay, but obviously we play with that stuff, but I would like to see the game have a little bit more of a realism aspect in having these machines, and they do, right? So I'm not a fan of like the big factory set. That is a big pit. Yes, it is, dudes. This is over 900 hours on the save without, we're counting the time we stream, right? So this has never been not streamed. So you can find every bit of it on my YouTube channel. So it's in a big old playlist there. So every stream has been recorded on here of us doing it. We started out with the first pit over there, and we did pit 2, and we did an expansion. Then we said, heck with it, they're doing a bigger expansion. Now we're doing a bigger expansion. And yeah. How deep are we overall? At about 300 meters deep from the bottom of pit 2 to the upper ring out here, about 300 meters at the deepest part of pit 2. I'll get a little higher elevation. Over. And about 450 hours of this, like, see this bit, that first pit was done with small equipment. Then that was about 100 and something meters deep. Smaller pit. It did look a little bigger, but we took around all the outside mountains and stuff like that off of it. There was like a mountain over here. Ate the whole thing apart. Good night. Hey, you take it easy, man. Thanks for coming in and chatting, buddy. Appreciate you. So that's pit 2. It was 220 meters up to a hill that was sitting above pit 1. And now it's 300 meters to the top of that wall on the outside. So, yeah. We brought the baggers in, but we're still in here conventional mining out some of the inner benches while we're putting in the haul road that comes down the outside. It kind of comes down and cuts in. So we're trying to get these final layers on the outside so we can move those layers back and then kind of finalize the main shape of the haul road coming down in. So we don't have this spiral technique kind of going on. We want to avoid that. So we're going to cut through our layers properly. So we engineered the interface to the mine where the wash plant is and the main haul road that cuts down through the layers. So that's all figured out. So we just got to get the work done. How far are the ore table? So this map has more of like a randomized dirt layout. This is Iron Mountain Pit and part of the Scandinavia series maps that came out about a year and a half ago, like that, or a year and a half ago. It has a kind of like a swirled dirt / pay dirt, and then you get down to about 40 meters ish, and then it turns to like copper, bedrock, iron. From then down, you can kind of see that based upon the layers there in the pit, right? So now all of the other maps have a more static layers. It's like 5 meters of dirt that's garbage. It can just be sold. and then there's and so on and so forth, right? So you have your pay dirt, which is like 20 something meters deep, and then you have bedrock, and the nodes, the coal nodes, stuff like that, will go straight through all of them. The only thing I dislike about these newer maps is the nodes, like the coal nodes that are up in the upper layers, they just stop right when you get to bedrock, right? They come to an abrupt stop, so it's kind of a bummer. And all of us kind of wish the nodes were a little bigger, especially coal nodes, and they went deeper into the thing so we could actually like underground mine and simulate underground coal mining a little bit better. But you know, so yeah. Yep, game name is called Out of Ore, dude. You can find it on the Steam store. It's about $20 something. Sorry guys, I was a little bit behind there. I was like camera flip to so they can watch the baggers. Thanks for that. No problem, man. I have a whole bunch of tutorial series and stuff like that, and on my other channels. So if you're looking for more content or you want to come hang out, we have a Discord. And if you have any questions, feel free to reach out. We have an Out of War channel where you can ask questions, and if there's anybody on, they'll help you out. Or if you need any help and you get stuck, just shoot a message in there, and hopefully someone's online at the time can answer your questions or something like that, or just come on into stream if you have any questions. Help you out too. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah. Your own pit, just not as dug out. I feel you, man. 1,200 hours in the game. I think I just hit about 4,200 hours, something like that. Just this account. So yeah, it's been great, dude. I've really enjoyed the game and enjoyed the interaction with the community and the developers, and it's been fun. You big dozer, you like dozing everything. I got you. Dozer's fun. So I'm taking you're really enjoying the new dozer update. I think if I was to guess, I think a majority of people love the new dozer update. I'll just spread this out here. A little on the low side, so you want to not keep following the trend of being low. I'm just going to keep this right here. It's going to be a little bit more work for the loader, but it'll look nicer after.
I don't think I particularly heard of anybody complaining about the new stuff. I mean, incredible anyway.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, dude, way better, right? It's. I remember when we were testing it. I remember when me and Grumpy were doing the testing before it came out to you guys, and I was like recording all the videos and stuff. It was like we were addicted just to playing it, right? We were just like, they were like, can you guys give us some feedback? We're like, hold on, we're gaming. It was like 7 hours the first time we got our hands on the dozer, and we're like, shut up, devs, let us play. We're actually having fun with it. Leave us alone. Stop it. We'll give you our reports when we're done having fun. Okay, listen. We'll get to you in a little bit. Nah, they're good, dude. They're awesome. Yeah, they're working on the excavators and the loaders and the dump trucks right now. So
next time, just tell them, has nobody ever told you no news is good news?
Yeah. Yeah, so when we get our hands on it, we'll be able to do what we do, boys. And looking forward to seeing how I guess what we're calling them version 3 dozer or excavators and loaders are going to work, right? Like, it'll be interesting. I do know a mobile wash plant is in their future. From what the dev has said and showed on the 2025 update thing they did. It looked like a big giant mobile wash plant. It looked like it had a tailing stacker, and it looked like it had sluice box on one side. We couldn't quite see the other side in the picture. So kind of looked like Parker's plant. Yeah, Slucifer. Yep. That's one of the most iconic plants that people want in a video game is Slucifer. I know RGC, the modding team guys over there, one of their dudes that makes their mods, did a really great job on Slucifer for Farm Sim. Amazing job, dude. He did such a fantastic job. He should definitely, whoever the modder is that made that, dude, he should definitely reach out to NMC and, you know, because he did a phenomenal job on it, man. I'm sure people would love NMC to, you know, commission his mod and put that in. Obviously, they can't name it Slucifer because Gold Rush branded that, right? So even though it's an MSI wash plant, don't think they can put it in base game and call it Slucifer. But I do know that MSI that makes those wash plants, they are really cool dudes, and they do like mining. They are just fans of it, so it wouldn't take much for, like, say, the developers to reach out to MSI. They are a really cool group of dudes, and just be like, hey, can we at least call it, you know, like MSI, and maybe get them to just say sure, because they're just fans of mining, dude, as well, right? So, and they're not too crazy of a company like, say, Caterpillar, to just be like, no, that's stupid, right? And they might even give them generic plans so they can make the models themselves, and they're probably not too anal about it either, how it, you know, as long as it portrays their brand, you know, in the way it looks. So it would be cool to see MSI in Out of War. Yeah, like I said, that guy did a great job, man. I mean, he did. I don't know. I don't think it's that group that made it. I think it's one of the modders that's a part of their. I don't know the full story. That's what somebody was telling me. That so. But yeah, he should definitely reach out, bro. Like, if anybody knows him, he should definitely reach out and talk to Christian and see if you know, they could do something like that, or just an addition to maybe something else they're working on. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, Christian and those guys are modders, right? At heart, right? So, I mean, they can at least appreciate really good quality work, which that definitely is. So, props to that dude for making that mod, brother. You know what I mean? Love seeing it, man. Dirt nerd through and through, bro, you know? What we like seeing. Beep, beep, Thomas, don't fall asleep on your cheesecake. Go. I mean, technically, GMS can't use branded stuff anymore either, right? Because they're not part of Discovery Channel anymore. So, you know what I mean? They kind of, you know what I mean? They couldn't call their wash plant Big Red, so they had to name it Big Orange or Orange Beast, right? So they couldn't do that either. So they kind of got hooped by losing that licensing contract. But MSI is a pretty, like I said, they're pretty chill, dude. Like, they're pretty chill, man.
I'm Fulcrum.
Oh, player joining.
Come on, that was impressive, Velcro.
No, thank you much for follow. Oh
Wasn't it, though?
gosh. Whew.
I almost ran a truck off the here.
Oh, what impressed me even more is I was able to get fuel while you were right there.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Oof. I thought my brain was going to explode on that one.
At least it wouldn't be a big bang.
I made a joke and I was like, they should make a wash plant like that and call it Splitifer. Got another player joining. Keep reaching. Yeah. Howdy, howdy. Big boy. Boy mine. Sneezing. There we go. Yeah, we've moved a lot of material, man. Lots of material. It will be good to get those baggers done though.
Yeah, last I was here, that cut you guys are taking out was only one of those loaders wide, and that was like six times wider.
Oh yeah, down one here where we're working now. Right now, yeah, we've been slowly taking this one down. Plus, we took about a month off, so we made some progress on it in the last like week and some change when we have been hitting it down here. We've kind of had like a smaller crew doing some feeling. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm good. We need to get these trucks rolling here. Slap this dirt around. All I see is a big giant hole over there through the world, Grumpy, where Velcro's at.
Yeah.
Oh.
Welcome to client life.
Welcome to the client life. True. Sorry, we got trucks backing up because the save. You're good, Thomas. Send it. Sander. Okay, we need, let's see here. Var, how are you in a loader, Vard?
What did you say?
How are you in a loader?
Not that good.
Okay.
But I can try.
Well, I mean, if
try and test.
What I was thinking, well, you know what? Let's give you a little time to play with something because over here, let's grab have you grab that loader over there and bring a truck And let's have you come over here. Give you some loader time here for the truck. I'm gonna take down a couple of these barriers here. And there's an extra loader over there. So what I'm gonna have you do is, let's grab this other loader. Have you go start taking out this end over here. Get a little experience in the loader. Doing something else. Right. Humpy clean. Humpy cut. Alright, so pretty much just kind of follow where this is at here. Just drop your bucket down all the way down, tilt it till you grab dirt, and then just slide forward, but watch the thing and just kind of try to keep it relatively flat right here. And then just self-load your own truck.
Okay.
And when you get her full, just get it going. Try to keep that flat like this. If you have a little bit of a raise, it's better than having a big hole. And if you make a big giant divot, just throw a bunch of dirt in it and slap it with a shovel. And then so push this out to the end and then just kind of clean this up so we can kind of get this old dirty ramp out of the way. If you're doing that.
Okay.
Let's see here. Who else wants to do loader and self-load today? Anybody else want to jump in a loader over there? Get you guys doing something, get you guys out of the trucks for a little bit and get you guys using some equipment. I'll speak up at once.
I can load it when I can use a loader when I hop in. I've got a good bit of experience.
Cool. If you just want to drive truck, that's all good too. We'll still be up there loading, working on the bench, but give you guys a little time over here to play around with the removing this side of the thing. Yeah, if you make a hole, just fill it in. It's just dirt. You can always fix it, right? Always fix it. Back in the we have more extra loaders around too if you guys want to work on that and you guys are tired of sitting in the truck.
Now you got a bunch of dedicated truckers here.
Yeah, man. It's always good to see. A lot of people actually do like just coming and chilling, hanging out, help running trucks, and I appreciate that, dudes. The only way the dirt gets moved, right? Just want to make sure everybody's, if you guys want to dig or you guys want to do certain things, just let us know. I don't mind running truck too. So, you guys want to come in and play with us, all you got to do is join my Discord. And we'll get you guys in here, get you guys playing. You got to be 18 plus, but if you are and you beat that, let us know. Auto up. This game is called Out of Ore. Find it on the Steam pages for PC. Sadly, it's not for console or anything like that, but if you have a decent PC, you can pick it up. It's like $25. Even if you just buy the game today and you're 18 plus and you want to come and hang out, I think you can manage a rock truck. I get the idea of how the game works and come on in and hang out. We'll teach you up and get you trained up and
even help you fix your controls.
yeah. Yeah, we invite anybody to come in and play as long as, like I said, as long as you guys are 18 plus and can follow some very simple rules. If you haven't played with us before, it's just very simple streaming rules. you know, the do's and don'ts that's going to get me in trouble as a content creator. So you'll chat with my wife for a couple minutes, and she'll get you in here to play with us. Other than that, it's pretty simple. Gotta join my Discord and chat with her for a second. And after that, you can just let her know whenever we're playing. Get you guys in.
Come on, Dick Badger. I thought you were a professional.
Trying to advertise. Okay.
Multitask.
Trying to, I don't know what I was trying to do. I wasn't paying. Oh, I need to type out a novel. Give me a second. Move forward a little bit. Blocking me. What's up, Celtic? Thank you much for that follow, man. Yeah, Dopey will drop the link in the Discord. Grumpy or Dopey, whoever wants to race to get it first. There you go. Thank you much,
Say
Dopey.
private Discord message will do. Do not need a novel. Do not need to ping me in Discord.
Yep. Just DM her. You're looking for a Dopey Meerkat. You'll see her in as one of the admins. That's just say I'm interested in playing, and she'll get a hold of you and walk you through. Really simple. Painless. Unless you're rude and things like that, and or you're not 18, and yeah. Then she'll yell at you. Then the fangs come out. You'll go, I want to speak to your manager.
You're not my supervisor.
Oh, you're good, Dubby. What about the mental age?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
Low.
Yes. You hear the things we talk about here? You hear the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Not usually.
Damn it.
Oh, did I steal Nick's truck?
I think so. You can do the we'll have Mick continue to do this. See where Varden is over there? We'll have you we'll have you over there with your own truck, so you have to grab a truck from the top. Mick will grab you this. I'll grab you this loader over here, bud. So we'll have you guys over there pushing out and loading your trucks on that side, and then whoop, there we go. And then we'll grab, oh, here's this one for you. I'll drop it over here, and then just grab yourself a haul truck up top. There's a loader for you.
Someone can actually take this truck. I'm gonna jump off.
Okay. The one that's back there where Wasey's at? Alrighty.
Nap time, we see.
Yeah, nap time, something to eat.
Yeah. Gonna go to lethargic town.
Yeah.
Any word on your doctors, or they just all been telling you to relax and take it easy?
Yeah. Relax, take it easy.
That's good, man.
Painkillers if needed.
Ooh. They hook you up with some good stuff? Did they give you that nitro yet?
Don't rage out, and then I'll play GAC.
So no rage gaming. Damn it. That's why he hasn't been playing with us lately. We're bad for Wasey's heart condition. No. It might have been that 30-hour gaming session of Solar Expanse. We might have binged on. I don't know. My bad. Maybe I am bad for your guys' health.
All the windrows.
All the windrows, dude. My bad.
And the Dragon Wilds before all that.
It or may not have contributed to Wasey's heart attack. Everyone's joining the heart attack club, the diabetes club, and
That'll be next on my list you watch.
damn. I'm gonna have to give you guys like tags in Discord where you've earned the heart attack achievement and diabetes achievement. Then Grumpy will have the fallen and I can't get up achievement.
Give me long enough, I can get up.
Oh,
are those emojis going to be like the heartbreak and the apple juice?
Feel left out. Neglected.
And your heart just can't take it?
On the edge. Turner was like, well, what's your condition? 1, 2, 3. What's your condition in chat? There you go. What's your
failed me MOT?
Curious whether or not I. Plus, we're saving it.
You didn't lose.
What do you mean?
You didn't lose.
Well, what do you mean? How do you know?
Because you've got a 3396 or whatever it is now.
Didn't
Your rating
lose?
went up.
Yeah.
My chap hacked.
Surely they wouldn't totally revamp the interface and everything to the game and allow hacking to stay in place.
Oh
right?
no,
See?
what have they done? Customer support. Oh no.
We apologize for any inconvenience, and they gave a butt ton of stuff.
Yep. What have they done?
Uh-oh. Oh, they just gave us a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my gosh.
What?
I know it kind of screwed up my GAC stuff quite a bit, or my Coliseum stuff.
What happened?
Oh, it's a game that
It's another game.
Oh my gosh, I can put everything up to 75 now.
Nerd Star Wars game.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I got stuck. I should have been able to put all my stuff up to 70, and I couldn't because I couldn't get the lower level material anymore.
We apologize for
They
the
take away
inconvenience.
to give us all that.
I don't know, they glitched something out big time. I just have it. Fake. I can try it. I can bring almost everybody up to 75 now.
Sweet, autosave done.
Seconds here.
So not only they've just given me all my stuff back.
They gave you all your stuff back and then they gave it all to me. Hell yeah. What's up, dude? That's like $600 worth of crap, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks, bros. Hell yeah.
To use it on.
I guess I do. I get the same thing. Wow, that's amazing, Wacy. Think of all the money you spent to get these
Saved
characters
us.
up, and they gave it to everybody.
Yep.
Oh man. Okay. I guess you guys have no context to what I'm saying here.
And then they give me all my currency back. So I'll have plenty of currency for the next characters.
No, this all goes away. Remember at the end. Yep.
Nope.
Between things, it goes away.
Nope, mine didn't last time.
Might as well show you what I'm doing. Doing it. What did he do? Did he just get pwned? Or did he just not care? He just didn't even try. Man. He didn't even try.
I wish mine didn't try.
He was afraid.
No, mine did one battle. First hit 75 points or whatever it was, max points every battle.
I feel like my loader is too short for this hauler.
Yeah, they're
back.
yeah, they're a little bit. Those 500s are crazy. But why did they?
Was there a smaller one up there I did not see?
No, it's just it's a hard reach to get that one.
You're better off to load them from the end, and that way you don't have to fight over
Yeah.
the edge.
Interesting. They did that. Interesting. Don't worry, we'll get right back. I'm just seeing what the hell that they messed up, dude. That's literally like $600 mistake they just made for everybody's account. That's huge in mobile gaming, right? That's massive for mobile gaming. That's a massive mistake, dude.
That's almost bankrupting mistake.
It's all free for them because it's just free, you know what I mean? But that's
Well, yeah.
that is a multi-million-dollar mistake that they literally just lost. But then again, would they have lost it because I wasn't buying them anyways, right?
Yep.
And what's
So
to stop them from revoking that if it's a mistake?
no, they made a mistake and then they had to recompensate for it. But that was literally, for my account, that would have cost, if I was to buy what they just gave me to fix their mistake, would have cost me probably $500. So they definitely oopsied, right? That's whoops. I know a lot of you guys have probably played this game. I know that for a fact. If you guys have played any games on mobile and you played any Star Wars, this game's been out for 10 years. One of the most successful catch 'em all type games, collector games. I was like, I played that game.
I just gave it an update. Oh, graphical
Yeah.
update here not very long ago.
They gave it a massive facelift, dude. That's kind of crazy. I'm crazy. Oh yeah, whoop that ass, bro. He didn't want none of me. None of it. Give me those crystals. Isn't that crazy? The crystals I have was almost 30,000. What is that? That's like $400 Canadian. I'm a hoarder. I don't want to buy those characters. They're too expensive, man. I can't afford that crap. I don't make wasty money. Sheesh.
Them next era characters are coming out for the next. You're gonna need them for the next GL.
Yo. Yes, sir.
Cool.
Alright, anyways, yeah. Back to digging. Sorry, guys. I just was seeing what I had this feeling Need to check my thing, and then I said, oh, what? Wait, 75 means I don't need, that means they're relic, right?
Right,
That's gear 12. No, it's gear 12.
Is it?
75 is gear 12, I believe. Go into here and double check. 75. 75 to 76 is gear 13, so it's just under relic.
Hmm. Just under, huh? Crazy.
If you got, I guess if you got 5 shards, you can go up that level. So they changed that. Now you have to have the shards
Yes.
to relic.
Yeah, you have to be 5 stars. So you have to invest money into the character to at least get them to be relicked. Yeah, that's that was a big change that they made. They did change all that stuff. Sorry about that, guys. Bringing it up a different game. That is the game that we junkie out on when people think we're in the Discord talking crap about people. Nope, we're just literally playing Star Wars, being nerds and like Pokemon. Splitting them, we're just in there causing being problem starters. Nope, we're literally just nerding out on Star Wars and talking about dumb Star Wars stuff.
I guess I realized they named it.
Can confirm.
Volcano dose.
Can't believe they changed that. That annoys me. I was still thinking I could maybe actually get some relic ones out of there, but nope.
Get wrecked, nerd. Gonna have to start at least investing some crystals into each character each time. At least a 5,000 pop.
Yeah. Well, but you typically wouldn't be able to get this high free to play anyway.
No, so they did do the free to play
so it
higher.
really doesn't matter.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, because
The
typically I'd be
boosts,
stuck at 70, so.
Yeah. Not bad. Yeah, I was stuck at 72 because I wasn't spending money on them.
Yeah.
That's like almost done. 70. Now they're all 75. Hey, winner for me. I'll take it.
Absolutely.
I'll take it. All right, Thomas. That's my wind down game, and I started. So the original reason why I started playing that game, and a lot of you hear me laugh at mobile games. I'll never play mobile games or anything like that. Is it was a way for Dopey to keep me awake, because I'd just go immediately fall asleep as soon as we go in the bedroom. Immediately just go to bed, lay down, fall asleep, boom, done. So we ended up getting tablets a couple of years ago, so we could play. Just sit there and think around, hang out, watch TV, play mobile games. And then all of a sudden it turned into an addiction. And then about a year in, Grumpy started playing it. And then Damien started playing it. Cousin Bear started playing it. Wasey started playing it. And Bungle was playing it. Dopey kind of played it off and on. So
We ruined Wasey's life because of it, probably.
Ruined Wasey's life because of it.
My life, fucking it.
To be fair, I warned you, don't do it.
We did warn every single one of them to not link their bank accounts to the game, or...
I gotta be fair, yes you did.
We did
And I
warn you
ignored
guys.
it.
You heavily ignored it, Wasey. Wasey, you passed me, dude, and I got like a year and a half on you, dude. That's insane, bro. That's insanity, dude. That's
I've paid them all in a year.
Now we know Wasey's got problems.
Gotta have them all.
That's okay. I got Star Wars and Power running at the same time.
Don't start a new one.
I might start a YouTube drama channel and do Split dirty with some out of context audio. Yep, probably. That's okay. Once you make 1 million views, I'll just copyright strike you, and then I'll make 1 million. All right. That's the
How the
way
game's
the game
played.
works, bro. That's the way the game's played. I'll turn my hard work into your hard work and then gain off of my hard work that was your hard work. Yeah. That's the way the game is played.
Think on it.
Pretty much. It's literally how it works. Kind of crazy, right? If you think about it. It's all free advertising until you start making too much money, and then I have to copyright strike you. That's literally how this works. I don't think people really we're kind of joking about it, but that's literally how it works.
Yep.
That's literally how it works. That's why you see so many people making channels that follow content creators, and they make all these clip channels. And then if those channels make that content creator grow, the content creator grows. And then if that channel gets too big and it's outshadowing the other one, then they step in and say, no, sorry. Well, you're just taking our content and you're ripping it off, and then you come work for me. And then that's generally how it works, right? So, it is all free advertising, right? But small creators sometimes will look at it like the other way around. You're stealing from me. Well, in a sense, yes. But if that channel is successful, it's only going to bring more people to watch that content creator, and so on and so forth, right? So it's a good thing that people clip your stuff, and it's a good thing that people have fun with your content, and it's a good thing for your advertising, right? So it's kind of like a yes and a no thing, right? It's kind of weird, right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, like, should Call of Duty get money from people who are streaming Call of Duty? Because, well, that's our game, and you're streaming it, making money. It's like, okay, well, that goes down the road.
Yeah, exactly. Well, your game is playing on an AMD computer, so should AMD charge you for making your game? It's like, yeah, exactly. The chain can always be linked down to something else, right? Okay, well, the power company's running the computer that the game is being played on, so we're going to charge all these people now, right? Like,
Well, the easiest separation is, would their game have any views if somebody wasn't actually controlling the character?
That's true.
And that's kind
Really?
of where the separation typically lies.
Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of devs get very upset about content creators playing their game, but that's completely stupid mentality to have, because I mean, we're just giving them free advertisement, right? Like, we wouldn't be playing your game if we didn't like it, right? So, you know what I mean? Like, it's so weird that devs or developers get mad. I mean, I can understand when you have content creators like Shroud that literally will come into a game, play the game for a little bit, dump it, and then the game dies. I can understand their worries about that type of stuff, right? That's understandable, right? Where you have gamers like that. Or as soon as they're not getting paid money by the developer, they just dump all over it and the game dies. Like, look at Arc Raiders. Look at Arc Raiders when Burnt Peanut doesn't play Arc Raiders. How low the player base goes when he's not playing it. He's playing something else. Or he's waiting for an update. That proves the phenomenon that happens around big creators that are trending when they're playing these games that are trending. The craziest thing to me is looking at the landscape of the mega creators, like streamers, like Doc and all those guys, like Tim the Tap Man, all those guys. They have dropped off massively without their brands and these platforms pushing them. You guys notice that? Like, they have nothing like they used to be. Like, I think it's just inevitable once you get so big, eventually people are looking for the next big person to watch because everybody inevitably becomes stale, right? I think it's just a natural thing that happens with creators. That's why it's always a new creator every so often. People are just looking for something new. I mean, it's just bills out, right? I think it's just a natural phenomenon that happens. And, you know, the way it works.
Yeah, and how many of those channels get kind of strangled out because one controversy or another. I know Dr. Disrespect had big, he had his big company, and then I don't know what happened, but there was some crap that went down, and
let's just be honest, without saying hardcore what it was, he got in trouble for talking to somebody that was not technically underage at the time, and then everybody abandoned him, and then everybody had to drop him. I come to find out she wasn't underage, and she lied about her age. And well, she was a little underage, but she lied about her age, but it's still the age of consent in her state at the time. And then everybody treated him like complete human garbage, and they still do, because they can't make money off of him right anymore, and they would lose their brand deals for associating with him because he's thing. And then he had to shut down his development studio stuff he was working with. He had to do all those things. It's a horrible thing. Like, a lot of those guys that used to play with him and how they treated him just shows you the type of human beings that they are when they called him friends and he made their careers, right? Like, it was crazy to watch nobody have his back, and they didn't have any proof, and they trusted some random hater from Twitch over their friend. That to me really was kind of like, okay, you didn't even ask, like, him. You didn't even ask, right? Like, he won that case, by the way. Hey, take it easy. See you, dude. Thanks for coming in, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, that was a really crazy situation, right? And they're still blacklisting him, dude. It's crazy. Even though he won that case, no charges were brought. If he did something wrong, charges would have been brought, right? He wouldn't have won the lawsuit. So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I really lost a lot of hope on how content creation, collaborations, because if it can happen at the high level, of course it's happening at the low level, right? Like, it's kind of crazy how people will destroy you in a second to gain something, even if it's just a little bit of a small gain, right? That's kind of more along the lines of what I took away from that whole saga of what was going on. And it's happening every day, right? Drama feeds growth, and it's a disgusting metric, right? And I don't want any part of it. That's why we have all these other little content creators coming in trying to take jabs at me. And it's like, bro, I'm a little fish in a massive ocean. Why are you coming after me? Because they have nobody else to go after is what it is. So they cause problems and drama and stupidity, right? Yeah, you get to see who your real friends are. Absolutely, man.
The notion of innocent until proven guilty should count for 10 times as much when it's your people, your friends and families. Like, until that gets, confirmed and everything gets and brought into the lights, like, your people should have your back.
Yeah, no, but the only thing they're worried about is, well, my brand just said, no, I can't be your friend because my brand that pays me $10,000 a month said no. So, I mean, the guy that there's one, I'll say it. There's a COD streamer called Z Laner. Dude, Doc made him. Literally made him. The guy was literally streaming for like 100 people. And then Doc started playing with him and having him on his stream. The guy went up to like 5,000 to 10,000 people. He got this big giant sponsorship deal with the big teams and everything like that. Doc made those things happen for that guy. And I watched the whole thing, and then right when that happened, the guy just turncoated on him instantly and just started dog crapping on him. It was like, bro, like, all because they threatened you that you were gonna lose your brand, you're gonna lose your income. But now look what happened. He's back to streaming in front of no more than 1,000 people, and everyone's like, So, you know what I mean? It's like, it all comes first. It will come full circle to those guys. Like the drama of these big guys, it's like that's all they have anymore, right? That's all they have. They have these drama reaction videos, and you can see them, all of them. I'm sure you guys have seen hundreds of them. I mean, the worst ones now are the ones that people used to love, which is like Moist Critical and those guys. I can't even watch that stuff anymore. Those guys are so biased on everything, and you can tell they're being paid, right? It's horrible, man. Have a little bit of a problem over there, buddy?
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, it's crazy, the landscape of YouTube and all these different platforms, right? That are pushing these things, right? Like it's really insane. I'll just grab the vehicle here for you. Having you struggle bus it. Yeah, I just skip right past all that stuff nowadays. It's just they're just view farming off of each other, and they all know each other, and it's just a waste of time.
Mick, can you try to level up like kind of my fun of the split was, because it's kind of a rough fight to.
Well, I was searching about the people you're just speaking of. I don't know them.
Oh, like yeah, I mean, they're if it depends on where you live in the world, you might not get their feeds, right? But in North America, we get a lot of, his name was it Penguins? Or people call him, it's Moist Critical. And then there's like, I'm sure you guys have definitely seen Asmongold. He is one of the main culprits of it, right? He is one of the main culprits of internet drama, ridiculousness. All those people all work together. They have relationships as far as business relationships and understandings. It is fabricated drama for millions and millions of views.
Rather,
Crazy,
I'm not
man.
surprised.
It's crazy. No, I mean, look at all the people that are in their companies. They had to name it publicly. All the people they've had beef with have worked for their organizations and stuff like that. You know, you don't think that's not fabricated? Look at all the scandals and everything like that, right? It brings millions. If I knew that me and Grumpy arguing and getting in fights and we were big creators would get me an extra 30 million views a month, I would fight with Grumpy every day. Every day. It'd be our job.
Laugh with you.
It would be, and we would laugh. We would laugh with each other behind the scenes and make millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. And you can't tell me that that's not happening? That's it. It completely is happening. They're laughing all their way to the bank every day and lolling at everybody that they're suckering is all it is.
You told that a couple of hours ago. YouTube is entertainment, so they create entertainments. That's kind of feel right.
Yeah, exactly. And drama sells, right?
It is entertaining. I mean,
it is. It is.
Sometimes I'll watch it because it's entertaining.
No, exactly. And I'm not saying it's like fully wrong, but people need to be aware that that's actually happening. That is what you're watching is entertainment, right? But what I don't like is the stuff where these guys are dogpiling on people that didn't do things wrong. Is what what we were going back to, right? They didn't do anything. And they were found that it wasn't anything, and people's careers got destroyed, right? People's lives are getting destroyed. People, you know what I mean? Like that's where it's like, okay, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. At least Asmongold, now that people understood that he is doing it for content, he's admitted that that's what they're doing, but people just don't care because drama sells, right? Like, and honestly, I would rather see, I have to be careful with my wordage, I would rather see people doing like what him and Hassan are doing, that LOL battle back and forth, than the allegations with SA stuff. You know what I mean? With the female creators and stuff. I'd much rather see Hassan and Asmongold battle and argue over stupid stuff that doesn't really mean anything, and we know they're doing it and they're fabricating it, and we know that, than the SA charges from all these other creators trying to make themselves relevant. It's just disgusting to me. It's absolutely disgusting. That type of stuff should be purged off the internet, dude. It's horrible. It's gross. Like,
yeah, sexual assault is not entertainment material.
No.
have to say SA, please.
Yeah, you have to say SA. So please, yeah, I was beating around that for a reason.
Oh, sorry.
Too, so
Sorry.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what make before the internet. That's what makes sell with tabloids and crappy magazines. You know.
Yeah, that's
About-
exactly what makes magazines and newspaper articles and things like that. They're doing
like the
nothing
Guardian,
different.
the Sun, something.
Yeah, they're doing nothing different than we have. They just have new outlets, right? Is all it is, and people are gobbling it up because it's drama. It's like a soap opera, right? When you tune in to say Asmongold or Hassan, it's just like watching some modern day soap opera. That's all it is. That's all we're watching. That's all you're seeing. It's all we're consuming, and they're doing a good job at it, obviously, because they're getting millions of views a day, right? Like, you know, people are tired of.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I said people are tired of the old dramatic forms that they used to get. Right now, it's merged into this news with drama with a lull factor because people are tired of watching mainstream media. And they want to get their media from people that are going to make a joke about things and that they can relate to. That's why Asmongold, that's why Hassan and those guys have blown up, is because they do give you some factual news, which I think is hilarious that they've turned into pretty much news reporters in a sense. They're modern news reporters, which is, I find that to be hilarious, dude. That's the crazy thing, right? Then they got this drama twist on it, right? So it's like, yeah, it's nuts. It's a crazy thing.
But you
Can't
know,
stand. Go ahead.
It's as whole as the humans, and you see, before that the Romans have the circus games and racings and something like that. It's kind of the same.
Oh yeah, drama, violence, conflict is extremely entertaining to humans, right? I get to the point now where I just tune it all out because it's just nonsense and it distracts me from, you know what I mean? You want to get eaten up in it because it's so addicting, so to speak, right? Like it's just it can be so addicting, but I just, you know what I mean? You kind of just have to, okay. It can be the same thing tomorrow. It's going to be the same thing the next day.
Typically, allow me like 1 or 2 of those kind of videos a day. You know,
I more prefer the 2-minute videos that these guys are doing like that, not their 15-minute content or their 30-minute content. I won't click on their 20-minute or 15-minute content anymore. I'll only click on the 2.5-minute to 3-minute versions. Because most of the time, like what Asmongold's famous for is he'll literally repeat the same thing 20 times. Just worded different, right? So it is a tactic that we use as creators. But and I know that, so that's why I don't need to watch any of that stuff because it's just the same thing over and over again. It's worded differently.
Yeah, that's why I typically end up skipping through a lot of his stuff.
Yeah, it's if you don't realize that content creators are doing it, I mean, I'm guilty of it. I'm 100% guilty of it. Because that's how you fill dead space, right? Like. Yep. Like, welcome to how sausage is made, boys. Right? Like, it's just the way it is. That's just how it works.
You know, if you look at it this way, like, there's 2 sides to every coin, okay? And on one side of the coin, it's a heads. Now, that's one side. And on the other side, there's a tails. And together, they get 2 sides, but it's one coin. And that means it's 2 sides of one coin, folks. For about 15 minutes.
Really?
I think we know how a coin works, bro. That was the longest explanation to know how a coin works in history.
I got way too much back in my system to even know what you're talking about.
I just want to know how much broccoli you've had today to give me that, homie. I love you to death, brother. Like, but
no, I'm saying that's their process, but it's 15 minutes of saying, like, this is a thing, and it's just 15 minutes of that.
Wow.
I just think
the broccoli. I need some of that. Wow.
I think you just made everybody that's not on broccoli jealous, and everybody that's on broccoli needs more broccoli now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know the broccoli reference, but
What about what about the third side of the coin? You know, the rim, like the edge of the coin.
That's where we set. I'm on the rim.
The rim job.
No. Okay, listen. Down. Calm it down, you degenerates.
Oh, we're saving. Okay.
We always know you like your good rim. That's why you got the baggers up here to make a clean edge for your rim.
Not gonna
That's why you
lie.
called it the rim because you love the rim so much.
You lost me, and I knew where you were going, bro. On that one, I was. No, yeah, there is two sides of it, man. It's crazy, dude. Like I like I said, I enjoy it, but I know better than to get trapped into it, right? Like, 'cause I will just get distracted for hours watching that garbage. Like it literally will just distract me from everything.
I can fortunately listen to some of it, a lot of it in the background while I do it.
The thing is I'll put it on in the background, but I just can't. It'll distract me. Not like I want to watch it or I want to focus on listening to it. It's just too much noise, I guess.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Sometimes it does that to me too. Sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know how to really describe it more. You know what I mean? I don't know how to really describe it.
You can't really think about what you really need to think about because it's just distracting enough.
Yeah. Broccoli equals the devil's lettuce. We call it broccoli.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why these guys all just went into an insane outburst. Oh, man.
I'm a couple broccolis in.
Hours of watching to like, the hell am I watching this? Yeah, yeah. I mean, dude, I do have a little bit of a hate and disdain for Asmongold because I did recruit him into my WoW guild at one point, and that kid was annoying as crap. Back in the day, I guess I'll say he was younger back then, and he was one of those guys that was anything that you would say that he didn't like, he was. Why you tried to project your insecurities, and you're like, dude, I just asked you to move like 2 feet over to the left because you keep standing in fire, dummy. You know, he always tried to do some personal like attack, right? So he actually got booted out of our World of Warcraft guild way back before he was even a streamer or anything. I kicked him because he was just toxic as hell. But then again, he was young, way young back then, like super young back then. But it doesn't seem like he's actually really changed that much. He's just refined it a little bit. So.
I definitely do that sarcastically.
No, he fully meant it, dude. Like, he tried to, like, therapist you at, like, a super young age, and it was like, dude, bro. At the time...
It's the same stick he does right now, basically.
It is the same stick that he does now. He's just refined it a bit to make it look like him not being such a douche. But he's still a douche.
But hey, if he can do it, make money doing it. More power to you, guys.
You can see how late it was there, Varman? Dude, thank you much for coming in and playing, bro. Yeah, if you can make, I mean, more power to him, though, honestly. I ain't gonna be a hater. More power to him. If he can make millions of dollars doing what he's doing for that, congrats, bro. You know what I mean? Like I said, he was young, dude. I'm not gonna hold that against. He was young, dude, back then. But yeah, we booted him from the guild, dude. Like within, I want to say it was, he didn't even last like maybe 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks. He played a stupid little warrior, and I was a warlock, and he kept telling me that I couldn't use a certain ability when I was dueling him because it was unfair. And I was like, then why are you dueling a class that just destroys you then, dummy? Right? Death Coil Shadow Burn Fear. Death Coil Shadow Burn Fear. As a warrior back in the day, anybody remembers that knew you were doomed. It didn't matter what your gear was. You were getting wrecked. You're getting pounded. Had an amazing time. Thanks, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming in, dude. Spend time on the mine. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, he's definitely given it back, like in different ways, right? For sure. I'm not saying anything like that. I'm just saying when he was young, he was a douche. We all are douches, right? And most of us are still douches right now. I mean, right?
We're just a refined douche. I know I am.
We're just refined. I mean, just like him. I mean, like I'm saying. Oh yeah, bro. You know, okay, anybody who watched him at all, like stream, remember the paladin he used to play with? That guy reminds me of Cousin Bear, dude. Cousin Bear's our McConnell. Anybody who knows, knows. I've actually played with a lot of famous World of Warcraft players. I go way back in that game, professional WoW player. I played with a lot because I used to play Alliance and the Horde. And I've played in majority of the biggest WoW rating guilds that there was at the time. Before any of those guys were even streamers, right? Like, any of them. They didn't even stream. That.
To go split. See you next stream.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye, all.
Like soda popping? Yep, I was in a guild with him too. That guy's just a weird dude, bro. Just through and through, weird dude. Those guys all came into play like when I was ending, you know, playing WoW and stuff like that in my big run and heyday of WoW. I remember a lot of people used to tell me to stream on Justin TV before Twitch. They were like, dude, like you should stream.
Oh, wow.
You should stream this. You should stream World of Warcraft, dude. You're like one of the biggest like players in the game. Like you should stream this, you know? And I was like, nah, I don't really care to be that. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Never did. I never had the, I always just liked being like the recruitment officer and raid leader and stuff like that, right? I never cared to be like a, you know, content creator and stuff like that. Now I do some digging games, right? Freaking weird, huh? Oh, I would definitely ban hard cancel my stupid behavior back then. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Absolutely.
Oh, if there were like clips and stuff of it that people could dig up.
I still have soundboards that people have made for me railing down on people during raids. Let's see, the real Splitintwo, you don't get to come out. That's why Dopey said I do not get to play World of Warcraft and stuff like that. Not ever again. I don't get to do that. I can't. I am a 100% elitist, and I pull it out to the extreme during those games. gaming sessions. I don't care who you are, you will perform or you will be gone. You will maximize your DPS rotation and every keystroke down to about 89 to 95% perfection, or else you're gone. I'll find your replacement the next day. Yeah, it's good. No, it's just I don't prefer to be that anymore either. Right? Like that's just a side of gaming that I don't like when it comes out. I hate I have to bring it out. I hate it. You know what I mean? I prefer just to laugh and kick back and be like, derp, 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 you know?
You just can't enjoy that game that way.
I will say the only I used to raid in multiple guilds, but where my enjoyment came from was downing bosses. And I know this may seem cringe, but I'm just gonna say it the way it comes out. My enjoyment was playing with noobs that shouldn't be doing content that I helped get them to, and their enjoyment that they got by downing a boss that they should have never had any business fighting, right? And hearing them scream in the comms in happiness and stuff like that. That's what my enjoyment. That's what I enjoy. That's what I liked doing it for, right? So I would purposely
Being the hard carry and their cheers.
No, not even the hard carry, just the
happiness.
just the training and I got satisfaction out of hearing everybody be excited about doing something they could have never done, right? And pulling it together with a ragtag group of people that never thought that they could raid hard mode or things like that, right? Because like I said, when you play in the big guilds, it's so mathematically precise and robotic. There's no joy there, right? There's no joy. Everything's timed out to the millisecond. But when you're playing with, you know, casuals and you take them into a hardcore setting and you teach them and stuff like that, and then the payoff of getting a boss down that, you know, they shouldn't be able to do, and you're under geared, and, you know, hearing their joy was, I like that. I did. That was the thing for me. That's what kept me playing for so many years.
I mean, it's actually a great thing about gaming. I've been carried in a few games, a few places, and I've helped carry people just a few times. And either way, it's a great feeling because you're accomplishing something you never thought you'd be able to accomplish, or you're helping somebody else. And both of them are great feeling.
I mean, in a way, my out of war and my content that I do is kind of like that, right? You'll notice a lot of traces of what I do in my tutorials, or, you know, when people come into the stream and they're like, I'm so pissed off, I can't figure this out. And I stop what I'm doing and I help them. You know, that's just, you know, me. Right. I don't like seeing people struggle. If they're willing to listen and learn, I'm willing to teach. But if they're going to come in and be completely dumb and things like that, then I'll treat them like they're treating the energy they're putting out, right? So that goes all the way back to my WoW playing and things like that, right? The reason why I actually stopped playing is because real life friends backstabbing people, being stupid. I didn't like the politics of stupidity and people fighting over loot. Realistically, it was pathetic. I was in a guild carrying friends, but I didn't have I was losing my drive to be like the best, so to speak. And I had real life friends tell me that I should just abandon my Amanda and just worry about making the raids while I was going through my immigration stuff. And I was like, you know what? I should never be playing games where this can happen like that ever again. And that's why I fully put that type of stuff down. I was like, nope. Anywhere where this could potentially happen needs to stop. We lost Mick. Okay, I was wondering where the thing went. I'm like, where'd he go? There you go. Funny thing is, I never watched him play WoW. In one of the BlizzCons, you'll hear the announcers say during one of the raids that they were the big raids at their competition they were doing. You need to mute the feeds. The trash talking has gotten out of hand. It's because I got because I was supposed to go to BlizzCon, but I had to have a gallbladder surgery out of nowhere. And I ended up getting replaced by the guild leader, replaced the #1 healer in the world with his brother, so that way his brother could go to BlizzCon and play on the main stage. And I took myself and the competitor, the #2 guild competitor, swept me up, and I was a satellite player, and all I did was I knew he couldn't make the healing curves, or he didn't know the damage timing from the bosses. And because the devs ramp the damage up, right, to make it entertaining. And I'm like sitting there, and like right as the plays are coming out, I'm like, all right, 3, 2, 1. The tank's gonna lose 35% health. Boom! The boss hits the guy, the tank. He drops down 35% health. I was like, in 5 seconds, we have another damage wave coming out, and get ready for it. And 3, 2, 1. Boom! Tank goes down. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Our tank's still alive. Oh, okay. Oh, next boss is getting spawned. I'm just like, oh, it sucks that you guys ain't gonna win this, are you? That's what like, you guys, we need to mute the feed. The trash talking's getting a little too bad. That's what they get, dude. That's some dirty ass, dirty, bro. You know.
So
they
you're
deserve to
dumped
lose
because you had the surgery, not because you weren't able to compete.
My team found the opportunity to drop me because I was having a surgery, and I missed a raid because of a surgery. And then that means I got dropped down for eligibility, but it was really just because he wanted to bring his brother in to go to BlizzCon to justify paying for his brother's hotel room and plane ticket to the sponsors is what it was. Yeah. So it was such short notice. Like I was gonna make the event. It was just such short notice that I couldn't actually be there. So they had the satellite players, which, you know, you're remote, right? So, and they brought the other guild in the world was like, yeah, well, of course we're going to take you, dude. Like, what the hell? We'd be stupid not to. You know all the strategies, you know all the timings, you know everything, right? Like, of course, why? What do you mean? Of course we want to win. You can't keep that tank alive, and that tank keeps going down. You only get so many reses, and GG, it's over with, right? So.
How did that competition work? Like, did they just have two teams fighting the same bosses and see how you did, or was it everybody's in the same room fighting the same boss at once? Or I've never watched the BlizzCon.
So pretty much at the time, what they were doing was the timer starts, you run into the room, and there's a boss there, like a normal boss fight, right? And it's all hard mode settings, and the devs tune it up a little bit, so that way they don't last forever. So they tune the damage and everything up a little bit, but then at a certain time, they spawn another boss, so you're fighting two bosses at the same time. And you know what I mean? So then you have mechanics from this boss and this boss, and so it's just exponentially harder when you do things like that, right? Because then it's like, oh my gosh, who do I let survive, so that way we can, you know, it comes down to who gets the most health out of the bosses. You're never gonna win against the boss, but it's who's gonna survive the longest and get the most damage down on the bosses at that point, right? So it's a battle of attrition, so to speak, right? I know, nerd stuff, right? Nerds. You damn nerds.
Vice birthday dazzles full pirate.
We're going to come over here and start working on this over here. First video I watched, him saying how bad WoW has got content wise. Yeah, it went downhill after they kept following this weird progression path. It dropped off way after a long time before most people would have said it. It dropped off. It got real bad. After Wrath of the Lich King, it got horrible, dudes. It honestly did. I hated Mists of Pandaria. I hated Cataclysm. All those. Draenor was garbage. It just turned into a daily grind is all it turned into. You have a little bit of a drop here, so we gotta be careful. And there, but it's not bad. It's okay. Probably should I could just jump in a dozer and help these guys out with the better than a loader, actually. Actually, just park this. Thomas, if you want to play around a loader, brother, come on in, bud.
Actually, I'm chowing down on dinner right now.
Oh, you all good then? Cool.
But if my truck miraculously fills up, I can at least take care of that.
Cool. Yeah, it's, like I said, we all have gaming. Like, what was your guys' big? I mean, that's just one of my games that I was very high ranked in. The other one that I was high ranked in was Command and Conquer Generals. That was my other jam that I loved. That was my side game that I played after, during. I always loved playing Command and Conquer.
First MMO was Diablo, and later on it became EVE Online.
EVE Grinder, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, RuneScape was my big one for a long time too, man. Classic RuneScape. Back when I was like I think I was 15, 16. I remember being part of the development team as far as a tester before RuneScape even launched. Back when Andrew and his brother and everything like that, they were all cool. They made billions of dollars and didn't pay anybody like they promised us. Oh, we promise we'll pay you guys once the game sells tons of copies. And the craziest thing was they told us, if you can make money off the game, do it. That's what they told us. Literally what they told us.
Told me you made too much money off the game.
Problem is I made too much money off the game. Exactly. Selling items and things like that, yeah. Why I probably shouldn't fly to the UK. I don't know if they have like statute of limitations or anything.
I think I'd fly there anymore anyway, honestly. Holy cow. I'd probably get locked away for something I said on Twitter.
Oh yeah, for sure. We'll get arrested. Like, is that a big, there's bosses coming down of war? Yeah, you gotta dig them up.
Have you ever It's gonna be the tank or the healer.
We just talking about the old days of gaming, things we were into.
Dune worms popping out of your dig site here.
Big tremors. You got graboids coming after us. Oh no! Everybody stand on a rock, hurry! We would dig down to the Belrog. No, that's
I
why.
think you'd be pretty safe in one of these 500s.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, now you guys kind of, maybe with a little more, backstory like that, now you guys can kind of see why I enjoy games like Out of War in Gold Rush. You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Maybe you guys could shed a little light on why I like the single player, like digging, never ending games, right?
They pet my smooth brain.
Like that was all like I was done with professional WoW rating and stuff like that when I met Dopey. I had already done, I went and done like I got my operator's license and things like that. And, then I met Dopey and we didn't even have a computer for the longest time. We just literally had a tablet and some crappy little laptop and I didn't even care about gaming really per se. The funniest thing was when me and Dopey got married, I had already been done working up north, and then I was like, I couldn't do anything, so I was sitting there just like at home after I couldn't do anything. I losing my eyesight kind of thing on my side, and then sitting there, and then I'm like, what am I gonna do? And I was like looking around. I found the developers were looking for pretty much testers for Gold Rush before it was even called Gold Rush. They were looking for professional testers, right? And that's one thing I did. So I messaged them. I said, yo, hey, hit me up, man. Like, I'm down. I've been looking for a game like this for a long time. Down to, the thing. And the funniest thing is I was talking to a bunch of the guys, the devs, and they were like, you actually never told us you did this for a living, right? And this was years after. I was like, what? I never did. And they're like, no, you never actually told us that you had done this stuff. Like, I was like, oh, maybe I didn't. They were like, that would have been helpful, bro. For 5 years? Like, dude. I'm like, oh. Huh. Yeah, but I guess I never did.
Mining work or content creation?
Mining work. I was like, oh,
well, you would have told them, they would remember anyway, because Christian doesn't.
Yeah, true. Christian doesn't remember.
Every time he talks about drilling, he goes, well, I did that, right? And you're like, oh, really? Did you? Like,
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's interesting. Hey, Viking dude, thank you much for that follow, brother. Appreciate that, man.
That's just a random thing.
Yeah, you can start scooping on this. I'm just trying to push some of the stuff off the corner and flatten this out over here. Just keep digging from this pile.
I was going to ask if you wanted this. You called that a ramp earlier. Do you still want it to be a ramp, or am I just bringing this all down to a level?
We're all just bringing it down to this rough level here. That's why you see me dozing it in, so it's easier to scoop. Yeah, the ramp's got to go, so. It's a little bumpy over there. You can move these trucks closer. You don't gotta drive halfway across the world, bro. Help you out a little bit.
I wanted to keep them out of the way until you were finished with what you were doing.
Oh, you can put them up next to the side of the cut. and the new patch for Solar Expanse, but they didn't say anything about the NPCs paying too much for things. I saw that
they did talk about it in the beta.
Oh, it's in the beta right now.
There's talk about it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's in beta right now.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Something in there about them paying too much or buying stuff for an exorbitant amount of money or something worded like that. I think.
Yeah, like a crazy amount of money or something like that. Yeah. I read it too, but it was a little while. It was like a week or two ago, a couple weeks ago. It was in there. We know pretty much, I think at the bottom of one of their update things, it said, we know that NPCs are buying things for a really ridiculous amount of money or something. I haven't kept up on it very much. Oh, it says it on default notes now in the branch. Did they just have an update or something? I haven't been able to keep up on it. I've been kind of jumping around to games.
I don't know if they pushed a regular up, but I know it was in beta. They talked about it being in beta.
Oh, okay.
So who knows? They may have pushed it. Just the other day I saw the beta thing. Oh no.
Oh, it just hit Steam just now?
You got any hoppers there, Booker?
25.
Yeah. If you're interested in playing with us, Viking Lord, all you do is make sure you're 18 plus, dude. If you're 18 plus, join my Discord and message my wife, Dopey Meerkat, and she'll.
I just dropped 12 in your bagger.
She'll get you in on coming on in. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be going for today per se, so it really depends on the guys when we're playing. So I don't really stream for a set period of time, but it's all up to everybody and how much they want to do. So I don't like bringing people in if we're only gonna be streaming for like another 20 minutes or something. Hey, take it easy, Lee, dude. Get some rest, bro. Get some rest, man. You're all banged up, dude. Hopefully we didn't make you laugh too hard today, buddy, and hurt your ribs. We are saving. No rest for the wicked, bro.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to move this plane up here and I'll turn to get around this corner anyway.
Nope, we're here. We gotta start working on our secret project. I put some time into that. Well, we gotta get this upper rim done. Congrats on the game. So who's like the big boy streamer? Is it still Peanut right now? Is he still the flavor of the year? You like the new thing, or is there someone new that came in already?
I think he is, but I'm not sure.
I think he's like the top dog in the gaming streaming space still right now, right?
I thought I saw something where it sounds like some of the tarnish is starting to come off, but that's how it is, right?
Yeah. You can only farm the same joke so long, and he kind of lives and dies on those jokes, right? Everybody else have your gimmicks, and then you become a gimmick, and then all of a sudden the gimmick's not funny anymore.
Yeah.
Same thing we were talking about earlier. It all goes in a big giant zigzag line. We all wish it would be in a circle, but it's not. That's why I just like digging a hole, dude. You know? I like digging holes. I do. It is relaxing. I like digging a hole. I get asked that all the time. How do you keep playing this game for so many hours? Don't you get bored? What else would I be doing? Like if I wasn't like playing some game, doing the same thing, but just in a different, kind of like a different thing. Like I'm just digging a hole. I like digging holes.
I was playing windmills earlier. Guess what I was doing?
Digging a hole. I had to stop myself from digging holes in windrows. I had to.
And they fixed the flattening. It's a little better.
Is it?
Yeah, it flattens from your feet now instead of where you're pointing.
Thank goodness.
Once I kind of figured it out, it wasn't terrible, but it was still one tough side to use.
I like when they flatten from the feet. Much better, much easier of a system, right? Because then you flatten, you move forward, flatten, move forward, flatten, right? So. Ooh, that kind of drops off right there. There's a little bit of a divot there, buddies. Push from over here real quick. Kind of fill that in. They got a little low right there.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to set and maintain the elevation you want with that kind of system.
Yeah. Especially when you're building things out of the ground type of thing, it's much easier. Let's just push some of this material over here real quick where it's a little low on this side. Just right here. Little gouged over there.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. Someone made a happy little accident. All right.
Give him a friend.
You're gonna give this hole a friend. They're gonna be buddies and.
Sound like each other's holes.
Now, when we get done with this big pit, we got to make the second big pit so this pit has a friend. And then we got to merge those two pits of equal size into one big pit. And then we have to repeat the process because that pit will get lonely and it needs a friend.
Hopefully you started it in the middle. Or we didn't. Anyway.
Huh?
Hopefully we started in the middle, so eventually when we get up to like the 5th or 6th largest map, or a hole will be good.
Fall off the earth. We'll fall off the map. That's how you know it's good enough. Oh, yeehaw. We're getting there. We're getting there today.
Quick question for a future problem.
Okay.
How do you want to end this bench?
He's just gonna tap the taper into the other one. Kind of like how the rest of them are. We're going to use where the old pit was. Just right into the wall. I don't think there's a vehicle up there for me to jump into or anything, is there?
Nah. Bagger, I think it's the
his
closest
bagger.
thing.
Okay.
Still gonna tie to that rat that's already here, or it's gonna circle in towards the city? Or
It'll circle into the city and connect over there.
Oh wait, don't you have a dozer in your pocket, Christian?
oh yeah,
You could put that down for him to transfer to.
Yeah,
just put it down.
If he jumps out of the bagger, he can just jump to the bagger.
I have to
Yeah,
run.
but he's down on the other end of the cut. He's not by the bagger.
Oh, okay. What's he doing way back there?
So this will be coming
Deciphering future
through.
problems.
This will be
Yeah,
coming
I'm-
through, yeah, and it'll end in this area right here. Just come through and we'll end it on like we're gonna have to a point of a call here, which will be probably we'll call them here like this, right on this wall. Did your chat just jump a whole bunch of things at the bottom of your chat, Grumpy? Mine just went all weird at the bottom. Hope with that. Would you like some help? Okay, send me.
That's a
That was-
message from a long time ago, yeah.
It just populated there, right?
It's almost like we lost all the current stuff.
No, because I see Viking lore was the last legit thing, right? Yeah, I would just go straight into here and end it off right here, and we'll use this as the end point right here.
Well,
I
all
just-
that comes from TikTok.
Yeah, all
I
that
think.
came from TikTok. Yes,
Hmm.
that'll be the bench rows right there, Christian. We'll just come straight through and just end it right here, and the next layer will come through and we'll end it right here, and then we'll square this area off over here.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. You notice that too, Grumpy?
Yeah, I was gonna see that. Yeah. Well,
Like
they
it
remember that
refreshed
last
or
update did talk about auto something.
auto
remember?
refresh, something like that.
Yeah.
I'll make some more. Can you throw some? Oh no, I was. Yeah, sorry about. Dopey's pasta. I had a pasta moment. Is that where you've been for the last 30 minutes? Is looking for the pasta? My bad. Well, it's more like dinner time. I was like, you ate my lunch. Well, it's more like dinner time, so in a little bit I'll be making dinner. And I'll make you your Philly cheesesteak tonight. And then I'll make you a pasta tomorrow. Yeah, I may or may not had a pasta craving last night and before bed and then passed out.
And now we know why you slept so well.
Yeah, now I know I slept so good. True. It says yes, I am behind. Yeah, it's done that quite a few times, Grumpy, where it reconnected, I think is what it's doing. It's reconnecting. I'm like, well, wait a minute. Dopey didn't respond, and I already talked to that comment, so we just have to be careful and be mindful of that. But that's why that's something that is happening. So make sure we know why and
Yeah.
That's okay though. Yeah, it's nice to see that platform over there. A bunch of people chatting and seemed to be a little bit more lively today, so that was good. Excuse me.
I've chatted
Hey,
with the guy who did that a few times. If it keeps going on, maybe I can have a word with him, see if there's a setting or something that needs to be different or something.
Yeah.
And I'm back from dinner.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
Got a thing on a hopper, and it's it's gonna take a while.
Uh-oh.
Did you make a mess?
I got 2 hoppers with 2 milling each.
Ooh.
Oh, you made a problem for Split later. I see.
All right. I'm used to it.
So what would you like me to work on, Split?
All right, what was that?
What would you like me to work on?
If you want to roll that area back there, we could use a little rolling over in that area. Oh yeah, it's very nice that the dozers are working now, dude. It's so nice. Dozers are a brilliant. And like, no fanboy, I do think the dozers have the best experience out of any game dozer wise. And the reason why I would rate them higher than like say construction sim and things like that is because the amount of material you can move through and you're not limited to like the depth of like say construction simulator, because how most of everything is so shallow that you're trying to do. While construction simulator, yes, it does look nicer, it doesn't give you the real true sandbox feel. It's kind of limited in that way, right? That's why it's like it's not as, can't really like sculpt as much as you can, but you can. And the same thing goes for farm sim too as well. And the GMS dozers are, I don't know, I think they're in a worse state than they've been ever. What?
Looking at TikTok, I had to reload TikTok for it to show me the latest stuff. It's almost like users get disconnected from the chat over time.
Yeah, I think it's
and that's probably what's happened. Yeah.
I think it's a feature that they have over there. I'm not, I just have it up. I really haven't done a lot of research on it, so.
Yeah. Evidently,
There.
some of the comments were filtered for protect community experience.
That happened to me earlier. Like I kept deleting my thing when I was trying to answer someone, like when they asked what game it was. I just kept deleting it.
Oh, why would it do that? When you said out of war?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Watching.
There's a automation for you.
Gotta love AI. So it literally was saying you couldn't say out of war.
Yeah, and then just like I like refreshed a couple times. I like left it alone. I came back like an hour later. I tried again, and then I guess just to let me. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do it.
Interesting.
The spam tag was. I wonder if we're still. I wonder if it was still in the chat from when I typed it in earlier. Maybe.
I don't know. Obviously, the platform has issues with certain things from what people have been telling me. So,
Clearly.
question: how much earth does the biggest bagger intake? I think Christian's response is the best. Yes. I actually don't know what its yardage per hour actually is, to be honest, because it varies depending on what you're shoveling into it.
And how you going about it?
Yeah, and how you're going about it with how.
Cutting to the right or cutting to the left?
Yeah, true.
I mean, you cut both ways, don't you?
Yeah, one,
Yeah,
one
but
way
on
you
the
can cut a
left,
lot.
Right, and then back to the left, and then back up. It's like,
The sweep to the right, you can take like a, 16-foot deep cut.
Yeah,
If you want to.
metric butt ton. Yeah, it's quite extensive how much you can actually take if you go to the right. Oh, crazy how much material just gets smashed through it. Pretty much relative to how much cutting head is embedded into the wall. Going to the right, you can cut a lot. Going to the left, you're limited because of that box. The hopper box thing on the side.
it shouldn't be too hard to figure out like an approximate, okay, this is what a prime cut sweeping to the right is, and then what a prime cut sweeping to the left is.
We can definitely
How
calculate
long
it.
the two take. In
Do it all the time. But
Yeah, we do it all the time.
Doesn't
But
really matter that
just have
much.
it, yeah.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, we do it all the time. It's just the thing is like, well, what happens if somebody takes an inch more than they did on the last pass? That's going to throw the numbers off, and there's too many variables to give you an exact. You know what I mean? Like,
And in the end, it really doesn't matter.
yeah.
yeah, it's like approximate best, and then down from there.
Then again, you gotta think, do you want the surface to be usable afterwards to drive on, or don't you care?
Yeah. I think it's safe to say the most way that I see people using the bagger is on concrete blocks or wooden blocks. They don't ever, most people do not free do it like we do, where there's consequences if you're sloppy at it. And, you know, I think almost all the screenshots that I see in Discord, on the NMC Discord, everybody's driving on top of platforms.
Pretty much.
Yeah, right. It's very few people don't. And the reason why is because they just want to hit one button and have the machine level, right? So zero effort, you know, gameplay, so to speak, right?
People even just got a program. Yeah, hold this key down for X amount of seconds.
Yeah.
There's all programs like that out there, so I'm sure people do.
Yeah.
You just gotta have the little flip switches like I got here. You know, I flip one to go one way and flip it the other way to go the other way.
What's the point though? Is what I don't get it. Maybe it's just me. I just don't get it. Oh, I want to play the game, but I don't want to play the game. Right? Like, I just don't understand it. I'm sorry. Maybe I just never will. That's just me. Why do you want an AI to play the game for you? Just play the game. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't have an AI. I've got a switch here that makes it go.
no, I'm not saying. I'm saying like people that just don't want to do anything. I just don't understand it.
Yeah. Okay, I get you now.
I just don't understand. I don't understand it.
Those aren't people that want to play the game. Those are people that want to farm something from it.
Yeah, yeah. Squigs, I think you're our only gold digger, brother, actually. You are a beast, brother. Appreciate you, man. That's why I told that guy to go F himself yesterday, bro. You leave my Squigs alone. Blind ass mofo. Jeez.
No kidding.
Oh yeah, dude. 16-month dude is a gold digger, brother. Dude, that's insane, man. I mean, Dopey appreciates you, dude, through and through, man.
It's good to hear you're in recovery. Some people are gold diggers for life.
Yeah. We're putting some damage on this today, dudes. $50 million in dirt sold.
There's a throughput number for you, roughly for a bagger. 3 baggers with about 50 million in 5 hours.
We've been
I
going
got
by-
a couple of hovers that's loaded.
Tune in tomorrow to get the real numbers.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, actually.
Was that like 3 refills of fuel in 5 hours?
Since I know you're behind, but I'll still respond to your question because I know what you're referring to, and I thank you. Appreciate that, Raven. Yeah, I mean, with the whole MSI thing about earlier, we were talking about with them reaching out to MSI. Like I said, they're really cool dudes, and they would do it just probably for the recognition and, you know, just being like, hey, you know, because MSI is like, they're world known, but they still kind of have that like mom and pop feel to them, right? It's crazy. Like, yeah, and they are like the titans of the wash plant industry game. Crazy, dude. It would be cool, man. But that just takes effort. Devs would have to reach out and Is this a private server? No. We take all viewers that want to come in and play as long as they're 18 plus and can follow some very simple rules for being on stream. And we only play on this save when we're streaming, so. We're still loading some pay down here, but I'm kind of dozing, just letting these guys get those baggers up there. Bucket wheels.
Well, I made it into the corner anyway.
Oh dang! Oh dang! How's your day going today, Squigs? Oh yeah. Let me give a little push over there with that mound of dirt that's kind of sitting there.
I'm not sure I can get any more into this loader for Christine K.
For what? Oh,
For
he's Christian's full.
K.
Christian?
Mm-hmm. What? Huh?
Huh?
You're not in a bagger. Wake up.
Falling asleep, boys. Dude, it's warm, bro. The hell are you at that it's that hot? Yeah. We have a link that they can post for you. Unfortunately, it wouldn't be today, but we will be playing tomorrow. So if you would like to come in and play tomorrow, we'll be playing tomorrow. Oh, that's what the truck said. I was like, what? What was where in the hell was that at though? 27.
Yeah, right now it's like 22 C outside here in North Carolina.
I think we got to like 20 today. Okay. Your truck was saying it was. I gotcha. I was like, damn, bro, where the hell are you at? It's 27 right now.
The truck must have been parked in the sun then.
You all good, man? We don't mind training new players and putting them into roles and stuff like that, and let you get used to the mindset and stuff. We have no problems with that, man. We don't care. I said the only thing you gotta do is be 18 plus, bro, and follow some simple stuff. It's real easy. Get you in.
Be familiar with all MSHA regulations.
Yes,
The
but
what?
I
The
don't
what?
follow any of them in a video game. Yes, I'm not following any of them. Working down south in Alberta? Okay, that makes sense. We've had some nice weather down this area, around these areas down in the south. We've been warming up over here on the island too. Nice weather. My Dopey was outside planting her flowers this morning. I got her a bunch of flowers for her baskets and stuff, and he was out there this morning doing all that. Yep. Dopey, can you put the link in TikTok?
If it'll let me.
If it'll let her, yeah. We've been able to, yeah, that platform's been weird with certain things. I think it's because they don't really allow links, so we'll have to, I'll have to put it in my socials tab on the thing tonight. I have some work I have to do on the channels and stuff like that, so. I'll make sure I get that, because
Find out. You know, that would. Yeah, it should have worked.
yeah, I'll put the correct links. You can also follow in my other socials on my main page over on TikTok too, so you can find my link to my other social media streaming sites, and where I have links and stuff like that over there as well. Trying to get rid of this ramp over. It's just join Discord. Awesome, man. If you have any questions, make sure you pop into the out of war section, and hopefully if there's somebody on, they'll be able, somebody will be able to help you. Or if we're always on, we're streaming, feel free to always jump in and ask any questions, or if you want to play. I like I said, I just know we're gonna be ending here in a little while, so there's no point bringing you in just for a little bit. It'll take forever for you to load anyways, because it saves a monster. So be like, yay, load in for a couple of 15 minutes and then play for 10 and then peace out, bro.
Oh, speaking of which, Split, when are we going to do the road, the races in the mine here?
As soon as it's done.
I mean, from the save that we made before we started merging everything together.
Oh, I
yeah,
don't
we
know.
were supposed to have a race back then.
Yeah, we were. I don't know. Just like everything else, soon.
Fair enough.
One of these days.
One of these days. What would you say is the easiest role to learn for someone who just got the game? I would say rock truck driver. If you're trying to play MP, yeah. I mean, if you can't drive a rock truck, I don't know what to say, but that is definitely one of the things that is we do bring people in as a rock truck driver to kind of watch what we're doing. But it's really good to be able to learn how to use the loader and the excavator. So but we'll give you guys opportunities to jump in those pieces of equipment and work on the bench and stuff like that, so you guys can get your chops up for a couple hours here and there, right? And when we're when we're producing. So we'll make sure we give you guys some teaching and stuff like that. You know. But pretty much we have everybody come in as a rock truck driver just so they can see how the method works. And then it'll help you understand a little better when you're in the piece of equipment filling rock trucks, right? So we kind of work from there. It helps give you a little understanding of how the mine site runs. But learning the basics of a loader, that really helps. Loader is one of those things where you can easily get out of control and make a big mess. So learning how to control yourself is key to not making extra mistakes.
It'll teach you how the terrain reacts better than about anything else.
Yeah. Oh, saving. We got pwned, right? We're doing it, buddy. We're getting it.
Right when my cutting edge started digging in.
12-hour day. A busy one today, Rick. Mine site's crazy, dudes. Yeah, the goal is to get done with all the bagger work and get everybody back down in here working on the machines and cutting it all out. Goal. Get out of bed, go to work, come home, go to bed. The life, living the life, huh? Living the dream. The rock trucks look like little ants now, dude. Going up the haul road. Waiting for that tea.
Oh, I haven't checked on that. Bradwell, how full are the silos up there?
Let me look.
Another giant dinosaur poop for me to deal with. Save is taking a long
Just
time.
stick some on them. I didn't check them at all during the...
Come on, Save, you can do it.
You've almost got your second silo fully. You probably, if you've got that much in there, you just probably stack every silo you got on this thing.
Come on, Save, you can make it. I believe in you.
Got no silos on me.
And brutal.
There's some in my box. That way we don't have another giant coal pile for Grumpy to clean up.
It wasn't all that bad.
Dude, what's it take like
First
3
one was-
minutes? It takes like 3 minutes to save now? 4 minutes? There it goes. You just realize how small pit 1 is. I know. I mean, I remember when everybody was like, dude, that pit's massive, bro. Pit 1, like the little pit over there that like you can barely see anymore. Like back in the day, that thing was massive, bro. Everyone was like, holy hell, that's a beast. And then pit 2 was like, oh damn. And now pit Godzilla over here is ridiculous. So.
Well, it's really funny is to look at the bottom of the very first pit that's on this map over there in the corner. How tiny that little thing was.
Yeah. Oh, Christian, the big giant starter pit on Mountain Iron Mountain Pit. It's like, huh? That's a big giant massive pit? What do you mean? I think it's a baby pit. I think it's funny that he leaked that picture on the Steam forums of that big giant map, that pit, and he's just never put it out yet in over like what, a year and a half. Everyone's like, where is that map? Yeah, it's because it started off at like 25 megabytes of deformation. I was like, bro, why didn't you just bake it in? I don't understand why it's starting off at 25. Because all the people were like, I don't understand why it takes forever for the thing to start up. Like, because it wasn't, the voxel layers aren't baked properly. It's not a brand new map. It's technically you're just opening up a save that's starting at 25 megabytes, and 25 megabytes of deformation is ridiculous. Like, huge. Right? So. It was a big boy. It took about a minute and a half to load, which I didn't think was horrible. But the problem was that it was lagging a bunch of the other guys. They were like, "Oh, I'm lagging. My computer sucks." I was like, "Dude, this is awesome, bro. This thing's huge. I like this. Hell yeah." I don't care. Dude, we all know opening up a game like this is our world's going to take a little while to open. I think we fully expect that, right? Do you guys really expect seeing a world this freaking big, and this is even in the whole world that's been deformed this much? Do you really expect it to open in less than 20 seconds? No. That's actually a ridiculous ask. You know? I think that's a ridiculous ask. I think us gamers are completely okay with it taking 2, 3, 4 minutes to open. Right? Like, it's like, what?
Your first person shooter privilege is showing.
Yup.
Like, I need a whole thing to load up in like half a second.
Well, no, what the funniest thing is I love when people are like, why can't I hit the play button? I just opened the game and I can't hit play. They don't realize they have to load shaders first before the game will allow them to hit start. Like, well, I've never had to do this on the other game. It's probably because you play potato games. Right. Almost all big modern new games, you have to load shaders now. Like, congratulations. What kind of turds have you been playing? Right? Yeah, that's the funny thing. I've been seeing that a lot lately. People getting upset because they have to load shaders. I just bought a 3070 Ti and it's amazing, and I gotta load these shaders for it. I got new. It's like, bro, they just can't comprehend. You know what I mean? It's like no compute.
Ironic given the subject.
Yep. People in general just have less patience. Yeah. Well, lack of understanding how things work, and then lack of patience is a deadly combo. But I'm actually gonna go back up here. I'm gonna push that into that low spot. Loading shaders. You know when you don't want to see loading shaders is when it's like 15,000 shaders need to be loaded. You're like, no. Well, I'm going to cook some dinner and go into the bathroom. I'll be back in 30 minutes. That's not acceptable. Like 2, 3, 4 minutes. That's fine. That's all right.
Still think they can. I still think there's a couple things they can do to save 20% of the size of these maps.
Yeah.
At least.
You.
I know I talked to Darksider about it, so whether or not he can get into looking at it or not, who knows.
I know I mentioned it like maybe once, right? Over
the
last 2 years, but hey, what would I know? Just some dumb noob named Splitintwo. I don't know anything. Me dumb for gum. I don't know nothing. I'm just a peanut.
Dum bring me gum.
Yep. I think it's just better for me to continue with the I'm dumb. People don't expect much, They more feel sorry, and there's like more sympathy there. So I think that's better card to play. Shouldn't let people know what I'm capable of doing. I think that's just a better thing for me overall. I think I'm more happy that way.
Knowledge is power. I did well.
Like I think I just do better in this world, just letting people underestimate me. Yeah. I just don't want to fight it. You know what I mean? It's just easier that way.
Yeah.
The problem is I've showed too much of my capabilities, and y'all have been around for a while. Call BS on it. You're like, shut up, Split. We know what you can do. Don't even say that. You are like, you can't just pull it back like that, bud. Not happening. I'm like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Can't show us the crack and then take it away. Yes, can. Instantly. Because you want to know why? Most people will forget in less than a year. So it's completely fine. Keep expectations low. Nobody likes surprises. It's honestly, in my shoes of what I've learned and experience of being around this type of like environment, it honestly is kind of better. No expectations, dude. Just relax, play, air it out. Like people aren't trying to always argue with you or challenge you or like, I don't know.
Yeah, as soon as you show you have some knowledge or something, somebody always wants to try to prove you wrong.
Yeah. That's why I eventually just, you guys, I'm sure a few of you got a chuckle out of my complete sellout to the terminology physics with all these dumb physics people. I just started calling everything physics. It's like, yeah, physics are trash. Yeah, physics. Yeah, biggest, best physics update ever. Nothing to do with physics was even changed at all. Yeah, yeah. It's not even like it's about winning. It's just tired of hearing it. You know what I mean? Like it's annoying. I'd rather just go with the flow. You know what I mean? Like I can't anymore. There's no point. It's just.
Well, like accept what you have to say is the truth anyways. It doesn't matter. There's no point.
Yeah, there's no point. It's absolutely people just want to believe what they think is the reality, but it's not anywhere even close. And you could show them, but if they don't look at you as a source of whether you're intelligent enough or they think you're stupid, they'll denounce everything you say regardless of it being fact, right? So it doesn't matter.
Whose X are we talking about?
What's that?
Whose X are we talking about?
Whose physics are we talking about?
Exactly.
Whose X?
Who? I don't know.
Whose ex-wife is he trying to say, or ex somebody, right?
Oh, I mean, I don't know. Probably all of them.
It sounds very familiar to how arguments would go with any.
Oh,
X
yeah, no, it
ever.
is. It is. Nothing's ever. You're never. It's a never-ending battle of. Pretty soon, you're just throwing out stabs to hurt each other at that point, right? That's how it. That's how crazy it is. Yeah, exactly. What's going to be the most painful jab that I can throw next, right? It's just a child's game.
Yeah. Welcome to the internet.
Yeah, exactly. That's why people are like, "Oh, Split, you sold out. You're selling out. You're caving into them." Yeah, but you don't have to fight them like I do. You know what I mean? Like, and put up with it on a daily basis and stuff. People, it's easy for outsiders to say things like that. Like, "Oh, Split, you're just caving into them. And then all of a sudden now you're becoming one of them." And it's like, no, there's a difference between picking your battles, right? And selling out and things like that, right? Big difference. I choose to just not battle uninformed people on subject matter that doesn't really matter, right? So like, does it completely irk me when people say that the dirt physics of the ground and there's no actual physics in the ground? Absolutely. But am I going to sit there and teach them that when they're never going to believe it? No, never. I'm done with that.
Some people says that you're poking at semantics when you say that, but that's not necessarily true for something like this. If you're going to talk about where something is flawed, you need to try to be kind of specific in what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do. You have to be, because technically dirt don't have no physics. This ground, the engine has physics, but it doesn't. So semantics are everything, right? So I just don't care to battle people over the semantics, right? Yeah. And then if you're trying to argue with someone that doesn't know either of those two things, you can't have a point of a discussion at all. Just always going to lead to, "You're being mean to me about not listening to my idea." It's like, well, first off, your idea was stupid as shit and it didn't mean anything in the first place. But I'm trying to be nice to you and now I'm being an asshole? I don't understand. And that's where it always ends up, right? Let's be brutally honest about it. That's where it always ends up. But the developer could literally go, the developers could literally say, "Yeah, there's no physics in the dirt," and everybody would be like, "Oh, dude, you're amazing, dude. You're." So there's no.
What a brilliant insight!
What a brilliant insight, developer. Thanks for explaining that to us. We've never been explained that ever. You know what I mean? That's literally the way this works. So that's why I just gave up. I just quit. I don't want to fight it no more, dudes. I just want to play and dig a hole. I don't care. I don't care, bro. It don't, Yep, it's just a crazy phenomenon how it all works. But it is kind of funny. It is humorous if you look at it that way. Like, I don't let it bother me. I just think it's funny. And I lose so much breath even trying to inform people when they don't want to be informed. So that's my own problem being autistic, is they don't want to be informed. They want to dictate to you that, and I need to stop trying to dictate back to people like that don't really care. All right, so that's just being autistic, right? So it's part of the.
They actually use it against you all the time. That's all these people do.
Yeah, they use it against you, and they use it as a weapon to say that you're egotistical or whatnot, and you only think your opinion matters and things like that, right? They try to use it as a weapon And
Well, then
you know,
there's just certain things you do right before something happens to try to throw you off your game.
yeah,
And you see that often. We see that like every single time something happens.
Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Full Send? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I mean, as a creator, you always have to pick your battles, right? Like, a lot of people love to be like, oh, you're a content creator. You have to be unbiased. Well, crap. I don't know who you watching, but I don't walk on eggshells around nobody. If you don't like what I have to say, find someone else that's going to pander to you. Like, I'm not, that ain't me. Not happening. I don't want your subscribe that bad if I had to bow down and kiss your ass. And I don't want you to subscribe to me if you feel like you have to do that to me either. Right? So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't buy into that notion at all. Right? Like, no, thank you. And we all don't have to agree on anything, right? We can still be friends and not agree. That's the beautiful thing. We don't have to agree on nothing, but we could still be friends. You know what I mean? Had frozen hot chocolate DQ. First brain freeze of the season. Frozen hot chocolate, huh? The thing? Isn't that just chocolate milk frozen?
Chocolate ice cream.
Oh, with ice cream? I guess so, yeah.
I mean, isn't that just chocolate ice cream?
Yeah. I mean, I
Maybe
guess
Rocky
Coke.
Road if you got marshmallows.
Well, I guess cocoa does have a different taste to it, right? There is like a little bit of a different taste, like that, like hot cocoa versus just like chocolate ice cream. Chocolate ice cream, I guess, does it, or am I just tripping?
No, it definitely tastes different.
Well, what makes hot cocoa different if it's just cocoa?
Usually, honestly, you have more sugar and cream and stuff in the ice cream than you do in the cocoa.
Yeah, I don't think like hot chocolate powder is necessarily a dairy product even.
Just the milk and sugar content? Oh.
Yeah, I guess I see that. Yeah.
We're all on the same page there. Okay, now let's argue about who's wrong, even though we all agreed.
I know I'm wrong.
Well, I don't
so.
think you're considering the flavors that you're getting from the different dyes that they use.
I don't considering that you don't know that milk weighs more in this country than another country. Okay.
Well,
A gallon
obviously
of
it does,
milk
because
doesn't-
the cows are fatter in one country than the other. Duh.
You use cow milk. You're supposed to use soy milk.
You're supposed to use bull milk. What are you talking about?
Are these Highland cows or Western California cows?
Oh man, dude. Oh gosh.
Goat milk.
Mm-hmm. Brings back some PTSD, dude. Wait, what? So we just went so random instantly. Chad's like, huh? Where did we just go? Wait, what? I can't even follow what the hell they were just talking about. Autism. That's how I know everybody that could follow that conversation has the tism, dude. Jenny, do you reckon to try underground and out of war? I've done a lot of underground. I just kind of, a lot of people were kind of meh, but we do have some stuff. Maybe. What you laughing about now, Grumpy?
Don't you just basically leave it up to Scott to do the underground stuff?
I would, but his kind of sucks.
I'm just having trouble getting the baggers to drive because you turn it on the next, and it turns the brake on, turn it off.
Bob,
How many gummies did you eat?
What did I just jump into? Bob's like, I don't know, Bob. Bob, I don't know. I just want to let you know that right now, Bob.
Broken.
Is that what's going on? Grumpy just broken? I thought he read something in chat and he just couldn't contain himself anymore. Nah, I'm just messing. We have some, I can't really, we do have some stuff coming up, some content coming up. That's for Out of War. It's just not ready yet. So a lot, we just enjoy the big giant open pits and underground. Without node structure, really, you kind of have to role play too much. And if I'm going to role play anything, it's going to be above ground. Hopefully we get some fixes to underground mining. I'm not opposed to it, but yeah. You can start cutting into this right here if you want, Knight. Just make sure you keep it that level, and we can notch back into here as well. So you can, yeah, just see this line here where I'm kind of pushing. You can just start notching in right here, because that way the trucks kind of have a little area to kind of park, because it's a different height. Kind of doing a little bit of prep for tomorrow. Doing some hand digging. Oh, we've done that. It just kind of gets a little old real quick.
People like poor Ryan get stuck with slow shovel.
Yeah, you guys were really mean to Ryan, and we haven't seen Ryan since. You guys know that, right? Ever since then, Ryan's been gone. Like, dudes, like, you guys, we did a poll, and you guys were like, you guys were going to stick him with a slow pickaxe for, like, the rest of the play session on hard mode, dude. Like, that's kind of, you guys are kind of mean, dude, just saying. That was kind of mean. Poor Ryan, dude.
Yeah, that, I think you got fiber and last.
You got fiber and a girlfriend, you know.
Yeah, girlfriend was online. Yeah, we do.
I'm going to duck on out. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, bro.
Good night.
Yeah, that's the very first thing I said about that continuous miner way back when we showcased it. I was talking with the dev. I was like, dude, I like that you added it to the game, but it is lacking in gameplay. How fast it fills the truck is ridiculous, and how fast it zooms through the dirt is ridiculous. That's not how they work. It's too crazy. It's all on crack. And, yeah. Well, maybe now that we have the bagger, I can get him to nerf it. You know what I mean? Because that thing needs to be nerfed, dude. It shouldn't be filling trucks that fast, right? That thing should not move that fast.
No.
Maybe we can get him to nerf that, Grumpy. Now that they have the now that these guys have baggers, right?
Yeah, I think so. But it's a whole what underground machines they have and stuff. It needs to be revamped a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd rather see like something like what would be considered more of a continuous miner, like you would see for coal, versus the tumbler type design. But
I would just rather see proper nodes. Give us a reason to dig down 1,000 meters and prospect out a node structure, right?
yeah, of course. But
I mean, dude, I've been saying that since, like, forever. Before a majority of you guys even started buying or playing the game. I was like, can we just get a bigger node? Please? Little wimpy nodes, man. They're too small.
So I assume that the nodes that I've seen while underground mining are about the size of the ones that you're referring to. How much larger ought they be?
Oh, I mean, I think, well, for video, I mean, here's the thing. You have realistic miners that are like, oh, it needs to be like this. But how is it going to actually be for gameplay? Right? It's kind of what you kind of have to kind of judge. Gameplay versus realism, and is it going to be fun? Right? Like, do you want to chase these little sliver veins, or do you want to like go down and be like, okay, this ore node is like this big by this big, and you got to map out how we're going to get down to it? Or do you know what I mean? So it really depends on what the game's going to try to go for whenever they do this magical underground update that Christians kind of said that they're working on eventually. But you know what I mean? So I don't know what they're going to try to do, because they haven't really said much about it. But apparently we got the pit vipers and we have the jumbo drill and things like that. But the pit vipers are kind of pointless unless we have nodes that are worth it, right? Like, and
What's
the detonating,
Viper?
it's kind of like an amphib blaster, and you can also use them as exploratory drills for deep core.
Basically just a horizontal drill.
A big giant drill, yeah.
What's an amphiblaster?
Ampho is
Sorry.
an explosive
I know it's a
compound.
Okay, I do know that one.
So pretty much you have a big giant driller that drills a big giant borehole in the ground, and then they pump it full of ammonium nitrate. So my question is, if we get pit vipers and say we get down and we need to blast out, say, 30 meters deep, and we set our drill depth and we drill holes that are, 15 to or 13 to 16, maybe 18 inches around, are we going to need a pumper truck to fill those said holes? Or how's this going to work? Like, what's the gameplay tied to it, right? Like, I want to, that's what I want to see. I'm tired of this explosive method that we have now. It's very arcadey. It matches, it worked for a little while, but now it's becoming like a, what are we doing here? Like I was saying earlier, what are we doing? So in the best case scenario, what I would like to see for me, and I talked about this a long time ago, was, let me find something in my, we'll just say this. I know it's not round, but, so say we know we're coming to bedrock, right? And we have a few feet left and we know we're coming into bedrock, but we want to fracture the bedrock that's below us, right? We're going to come in with a pit viper. I'm the pit viper, and we're going to punch a hole like that. And then we're going to come over here and say the blast radius of whatever they set the blast radius is for fracturing. And we're going to set our depth to say 20, say they have a variable depth. So say 20, 30, or 60, or whatever it is, right? We come in, punch the hole. It leaves the hole, but it leaves an object like this. Like say this is like a round little object, right? It leaves something like that. And then you punch another hole and it leaves another one. And it punches another hole, leaves another one. Punches another hole, leaves another one. So on and so forth, right? Then we have a truck, kind of like the fuel truck, that comes in. The player can come in, park next to the hole, jump out, grab a nozzle, put the nozzle, attach it to it, fill it up. It'll fill up. It says done. The hole will just stay like that. And then you fill up all your holes. And then you should be able to come in with like a rope tool, kind of like the power tool, and string them all together. And then you should be able to come down over here with a blaster box. And boom, 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 boom. And the damn thing should be fractured to 30 meters deep, right? So that way you don't have to keep doing the stupid, like, dig the depth of your excavator, blast, dig the depth of your excavator, blast, dig the depth of your excavator, blast. It would make gameplay. It would be something a little bit more in depth. It wouldn't be too hard for them to develop it that way. And we could set off bigger detonations that were more meaningful to, this type of mining, right? And it'd be somewhat accurate to how it's done. So with a little bit of an arcadey aspect.
So it ended up looking like those cool grid drilled pattern mining videos you see where it's like they just go off in like big rows, or you see
Yeah.
the line charges.
Yeah, in a sense it would be, but they wouldn't have to. I think a better way for them to do it would be the ground would only deform a little bit. It would just become bumpy a little bit because they can't have the whole thing lift up like 10 feet. It would just cause way too much lag, right? But what they could do is they could just put an animation on it. So when you're watching it go, it's like, oh, hell yeah. And then you look at it, it's a little bit bumpy, right? After it's done, like the smoke is settled, so to speak. But that'd
Yeah,
be
I mean,
that'd be a way
totally
that they could,
acceptable.
that'd be exactly totally acceptable, right? And the same thing goes for underground. They could do it the opposite way and do it with drilling, you know, horizontally into a wall face or vertically and stuff like that, right? But that means they need to get the directional blasting and stuff like that working properly. The conversion between solid rock and blasted rock needs to be tighter. We need to have underground explosives versus above ground. You know, there has to be a differentiation. There has to be a difference in there between the two, right? There really does, right? So there needs to be, you know, has to have them both. So yeah, like for instance, I mean, we could literally spend a stream if the pit vipers work like that, drilling out, and then we go to work. We drill and then we do the blast, and then we come in, we clean up so we can work, and then we run our cut. Right? That's just the way it works. You know what I mean? Gives you a little bit of a break between the digging, the monotony of digging and stuff like that, and these a big, but because you know that's the way it feels. I mean, it's yeah, I mean, all those things, right? It needs to be done for above ground. It needs to have we need a new evolution of explosives, right?
Yeah, it'd be a good streaming break from the bulldozing. You would have a nice climax when you're actually setting everything off and cool build up.
And not even for streaming, just gameplay alone, right? Like to make plowshares massive again. I don't even know why they were changed in the first place. They never lagged my computers or anything like that, and most people's didn't lag, so I don't know why they made them small.
I need more power, Falcon.
I'm out of hoppers.
This.
Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna spin around and cut off of yours.
Yeah, I just
because there's like 100 and something hoppers laid down right now.
Just don't want to see I just don't want to see new things come into the game and they just don't have any content really around them. They're just a vehicle. You know what I mean? It's not really like adding value to the game. I want to see the devs build gameplay, right?
You don't want a Honda Civic when you already have the truck, kind of deal.
Yeah, it's just kind of, you know what I mean? Like I want to see these guys evolve into developers, man. You know, like I want to see them really thinking outside the box, you know, and designing these things, right? Like I'm tired. I'm getting tired of it. I'll still play. I still love it. Don't get me wrong. Like I was saying, but I want to see some content around these vehicles, right? Like certain vehicles are obviously like a dozer. A dozer has a single, like a purpose, right? Like that's a no brainer. But you know what I mean? Like, or an excavator, that's a no brainer. But a drill, you know, that needs to have a certain thing to it. I don't think just another new excavator is content. I'm sorry. I just don't. It's just another vehicle. Right? Like, while mind you, yeah, a belly scraper would be cool, but it's still just doing the same job that we have 30 other vehicles for. Right? Like, like we have a whole bunch of vehicles that do that scraping. You know, you're just crossing a dump truck with a dozer kind of, right? Or a grader sense. Yeah, I want to see these. I wanna see them work a little bit more on building gameplay, right, and tying that all in, because right now everything's kind of at a superficial level. And I know it maybe sound a little bit nitpicky, picky or mean, but I think most people are starting to feel the same way. That there's not very much gameplay. It's just a lot of equipment with no oomph behind it.
Give me a way to scrape the rust off of my machines.
Let's see that. Let's see this. Let's get it, boys. You know?
Where's another
Up
power
there.
plant if you need it, Grumpy?
How dare that work?
We got her pushed back.
There.
On that topic, it would be nice to have a bigger 8,000 fills the.
Any more coal there?
I don't know. I mean, we did
Yes,
kind
I
of
do.
throw the
put it in.
idea out there of possibly maybe like a 10,000 series. Well, I mean, I know he threw it out there as a joke. I don't know if he meant it. I think he said it was called the Split X10 a long time ago. 10,000 series excavator. Then again, he's trolled me a lot with a lot of things, so.
I think I need to let these just run for the rest of the night anyway.
Well, I like their original idea of the bigger the extra buckets you can put on things, like the detachable buckets and stuff, would make the machinery wear out more because they're not rated for that big of a bucket, right? I do like that, and hopefully they can get that working, right? But those were just ideas thrown out during a podcast where he's just, theory crafting with us the fans, right? So I don't know if that's still the goal or whatnot, right? We don't know, right? Because when he's doing the podcast, he just theory crafts with us, right? Like just open talk discussion like fans, him being a fan of his own game, things like that, right? So I don't know, but I think that would be kind of cool. I mean, that kind of was the whole point of the overfill bar, was eventually we'd be able to do that type of thing. I mean, right now I think they kind of go with the stock size, that, but I don't know if some of them are accurate stock size. Pretty, yeah, it's kinda. I mean, I really don't have a problem with the size of this equipment stuff. I really don't. It's fine. Like, people keep wanting these gigantic dozers, and it's like, I mean, sure, yeah, there's a couple models that are a little bit bigger, but I mean, right now the biggest earth mover is the bucket wheel, and I guess people want that sped up, right? They're like, that's so slow. Like, well,
It already pulls out more dirt than anything else.
I know, right? It's crazy.
If it was faster, you'd have to have faster belts.
If it was faster, you'd have to have a faster computer.
True.
I've played with the baggers faster. I've played with them. I can actually was able to change that. But if I'm making a 5080 lag and a 4090 X 40 i9 14900K with 64 gig of RAM lag, dialing it back and back and back and back, and then they even had to scale the vehicles down just to make them playable. I mean, the version of the bagger that I originally got to play with, the 695, made those look like babies. It made those 695s where they currently are look like the small 69, the small ones, the smallest one. They were massive, dude. Like
That's
it was
crazy.
it was giving me like 1 frame per second, dude. Yeah, they were ridiculous, dude. Crazy. People have to understand that, right? You can only move in the graph so much at a time, and they're kind of pushing the limit of that, right? So with the performance of the way that they have everything, eventually they'll be able to do more techniques to be able to do more out of it, but it'll take them time to develop that. And you know what I mean? Like think about it this way. I guess maybe a way to put this would be, imagine if you're playing Gold Mining Simulator, a game that's been out for almost 9 years, and you tried to take a tenth of the claim out instantly. What would that do to your frames, and what would that do to your computer? It would absolutely pile drive it, right? You know what I mean? Like almost any, even if you think of Farm Sim, try to take out as much as that bagger's chewing through, right? And watch what happens to your Farm Sim mods on Farm Sim, right? With Terraform, right? It's gonna absolutely pile drive it. So it's a performance versus, you know, it's just a battle, right? It's just a battle, a struggle that they have to battle and overcome, and there's still more techniques that they can use, but you know, gotta get them. Good thing we got that frame, the threads, right, unlocked. More threads helped out quite a bit, and the new technique that they're using for certain things, right? So that's all a big bonus. Those are some big changes. The game had some massive performance headroom gain to it. So
What do you mean by threads?
the game was only allowing it to run on so many threads, like CPU threads. So processing, how fast it's going to be processing the information. And now we can run up to 8 threads instead of what, 2 or 1 it was on originally.
I think it was 2, I think.
Yeah, I think it was 2.
So like it had its own governor.
Yeah, it was pretty much dumbed down. Oh yeah. The game is, that's not even question, Bob. You know what I mean? Like it's not, that's a, yeah, hell, yeah, exactly. The game is not even anywhere close to what it was. I mean, I remember I could only dig for 20 minutes, then I had to let my wash plant run for 2 hours, and then I had to close the game because if I then tried to put any more material into the little wash plants that we were building at the time, the game would fatal air, right? So that was the first 3 months of the game, by the way. You guys saw how much I got done in my original series that way. It was crazy. Right, so, or blasting with 30,000 Draymite in one blast. I was doing some dumb things with this game, dude. I was doing some dumb stuff. Yeah, it's
Hey, you got to do a stress test.
Yeah, I mean, all the explosive underground mining, like calculations based upon objects broken loose, entities in the world. I did all that stuff, man. I was doing that stuff. You know, like how many blasts can you get optimal, and how many frames per second are you gonna get? I mean, I made all those videos, right? They're just buried in the YouTube algorithm. Most people have never seen the light of day. Got like maybe 300, 400 views, right? So what's the optimal blast for underground mining? All that stuff, right? How many minutes after the blast does it take for the entities to absorb into the belts? And what's the optimal blasting pattern? Exponential addition of remerging. All that stuff, man. All that nerdy stuff. I'm so glad I can just be like, nope, dirt go zoom zoom, dirt go push push, and in physics be physics. That's I'm happy with that.
Here's 50 more
Dang,
hoppers.
this dirt push good.
This dirt push good, boys. Yep, hit that like button. Mm-hmm.
What? Yeah.
That is literally the evolution of me trying to be super technical and just falling on deaf ears. What's the point? Gonna play freaking Boomhauer on Out of Ore. That's all I'm gonna do nowadays.
Do you think all the hoppers we have out right now are in dirt? the old performance, we'd be
Oh.
seeing 40 frames.
Yeah, we'd be
Right
getting
now.
chugged. We'd be getting chugged. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. They've done a good job. This last 7 months, I would say 7 to 8 months, has been a dramatic performance increase in the game. With all the hopper problems, and I mean, look at when this new stuff came out. When Grumpy and I were stress testing live on stream, right, trying to find the memory leaks in the wash plants and stuff like that, right? And we were dumping hundreds of thousands of material into the hoppers trying to get it to break, right? Like, and finding that point, and then them tuning it a week or two later, and all of a sudden it's like boom. Even then it's like coming along now, and it's, you know, now the hoppers aren't, you can put stuff into hoppers and you're not getting 10 frames per second, and you know, yeah, it's coming along. Like I said, I'm proud of the dudes. You know, I'm proud of the boys that they're making the game. You know, they're doing a good job. Just want to see a little bit more gameplay though, not just here's a new excavator.
Yeah, a little more gameplay.
Little more gameplay, little bit more game, little less feeling like a mod.
A little more interactive map.
Yeah, a little bit more oomph in the oomph. What's up, people? What's up, guys? That I ain't hating or anything like that. It's just, yeah, we just want to see that, right? I want to see them
65
evolve.
million.
I wouldn't mind a few more quests like the radio tower and such.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely would like to see them expand upon the questing system, but there's no point in them putting them in just a basic dull world, right? They really need to put a world together. Once they eventually build a world, which I think they will, we should be able to see them start to branch out into gameplay, you know. But yeah, and I know I'm gonna say this retroactively because I know there's gonna be people in the comments after that maybe watch this full video. The game does have gameplay. You're just disagreeing with it. I get that digging a hole and building a factory is gameplay. Trust me, I'm just automatically factoring that in. That is gameplay. You know what I mean?
It's more and different.
You know what I mean? It just needs to feel. Not everything needs to feel like a triplet. No, that's not what I'm saying either. So please don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's not the point I'm trying to make. You know what I mean? Like, it's not what I'm trying to get at.
I mean, the content is enough for us. We sit here and play it all the time. So
Yeah, exactly. We
but
play it all
want
the
more
time.
we want more people to play it. And
Yeah,
the only
I
thing
want.
to do that is different content.
Yeah, I guess a way to put that, like Grumpy saying, we love it. We'll continue to do it. But I personally feel, this is my personal thought, is that more people would be able to see the game if it felt more like just not a world and then you're thrown into it and that's it. Right? More of a structured game style prologue, etc. Or there's more of a story arc, there's more of a progression path that makes sense. Things like that. That's what we're talking about. We love the game.
A reason to dig other than money.
Yeah. Would your thoughts be on adding like contracts where you have to supply certain amounts of particular ore, or actually mine it and process it and deliver it to a certain location? That's pretty much what we're talking about. Like a unified world.
Absolutely.
Like a unified world, right? So, okay, we have one of the largest, I know when people hate, I'm gonna say this. We have the biggest mine in out of ore history. Make sure you guys watch me on all my socials because every other person's mine is complete dog crap. Yeah. You know, we have one of the largest mines in the game, right? And look how the map is massive, right? Like, it took us 900 hours of no BS digging this out, and we've sped that up by using some of the baggers in certain methods of mining. If we wouldn't use the baggers, we wouldn't have gotten this far in 900 hours. It'd be more like 2,000 hours, right? So we have, like I said, we have one of the largest mines in the game. We've moved some of the biggest amount of cubic yardage, right? Everything else is dead space. Why can't we have a quest area with a town and maybe like a seaport or and roads that go through the thing with big giant areas that we can buy, and you know what I mean, like in quests and contracts. And your friend, if maybe he doesn't want to dig for the day, maybe you have a bunch of material that needs to be hauled and he wants to drive semi truck for the day and play like ATS on your map, or he wants to make a delivery from your mine to the seaport and fulfill a contract and things like that, right? Why not? Why not? Like, what else is the
Make
rest
it
of this?
more worthwhile to sell goods in town that you drive to instead of just in the store online.
Yeah, it'd give you a reason to, like, build, like, in certain parts of the map are like richer in coal, or iron deposits over here in like Iron Valley or something, or this area is really rich in placer mining, and there's like rivers with like things like that, beautiful scenery that we can't destroy next to some of the major highways or roads that we can't buy and destroy. But then, up on top of this mountain, if you want, there's 4 or 5 claims up there where you can grab the whole mountain. You can terraform huge amounts of material, more than any other game that's out, right? So, but then huge parts of this area we would be able to buy, way bigger than this. Imagine if there was little chunks that we could buy all the way around this, and eventually we could have this whole area, right? So, does it need to be full sandbox is the question. And a year and a half ago, whenever I brought this up, people would freak out and say, yes, it has to be that. So I don't know. I held on to my guns. It doesn't. I think that a mine site this big, even if it was 2-3 times bigger, we could still expand. I think it's adequate enough to say it's still sandbox, guys, compared to everything else that's on the market. Right? Where do you draw the line, right, between being realistic and what the devs can achieve, and move forward with making the game feel like its appeal is bigger to a broader audience, so the devs can actually maybe have 2 or 3 or 4,000 people playing the game, and not just go, well, I'm done with it after 40 hours because there's no progression path, and there's no nothing, there's no anything, there's no reason for me to keep digging other than just some fantasy number, and I'm just using a bagger to chew through material, and I just don't care about the game. That's what's going on right now, if we're just going to be realistic about it. All of us, we love the game. We're going to keep digging a hole because we like digging a hole. We're thinking about everybody else, So what about all those new players that never played the game? Do you really want those hundreds and hundreds and hundreds or thousands of players to grab the game and be bored with it after 40 hours because there's nothing? Oh, yeah, think broader than that, right?
Or they can't connect with a group of people.
Yeah, or it's difficult to do this, or it's always a pain in the ass to do this or that, or
Like, I have my own mine. I like digging with other people.
Yeah, I mean, well, exactly, because it gives you the feeling of being a big giant operation, and that's a big draw, right? Like,
yeah, I could be doing donuts in my bagger right now, but it's more fun with people.
Yeah. But that's like I said, those are my opinions. Nobody has to share them. I could be completely, absolutely wrong or off the wall. So, and if the game, as long, like I've always said though, even though I say those things, if all this game is if we can at least keep doing what we're doing, digging a hole like this, Out of War will always be my mega industrial dig a big giant hole game, because I don't see anything coming out that's going to beat that feeling, I can't get that feeling from Farm Sim. I can't get that feeling from modded construction sim on a larger scale. Can't get it from GMS. So I just, yeah, it's great. Lots of potential. Lots of potential for the developers. Like I said, they're good homies. I like them. They're great. I love chatting with them. I love seeing the work they're putting in. I love seeing their learning curve. So hopefully whatever this new update that's coming out is going to be another great addition to the game. Can't wait to show for you guys. Get in there, get that work done. And whatever the secret project is, hopefully it's epic and adds a lot of, varying gameplay. Or be able to expand upon maybe our role-playing ability, or what, whatever it's going to be.
Not gameplay related, but I would love to see oil rigs turn the cold that they're tapped into just like waste dirt, so that oil becomes an actual finite resource, and you have to decide whether you're getting coal out of it or you're getting oil.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We have plans for drilling.
I mean, they definitely have plans for drilling. It's just depending on what it is, right? Like, we don't know. Nobody really knows. If we did know, we couldn't tell you guys. So, you know what I mean? Like, we have to have these discussions, but be careful at the same time, you know? So it's just, yeah. Given that they already have a road layers and isolated towns, if you have certain processes, material for the town expands, you contribute to that expansion. Yeah, I mean that all that type of gameplay is possible. It's just, are they able to develop that type of gameplay? I think I'm not gonna out of their wheelhouse, but that is something that big seasoned developers would be, you know, that have been in the industry for a really long time. I'm not doubting these guys' ability to start learning to do those things. They've came a long way in 4 years. But yeah, prefab big giant buildings upon creation. We've never seen them even dabble in anything like that yet, right? Like nothing. I mean, we haven't even seen them dabble in cinematic work within the engine, the Unreal Engine, right? To make the game, you know what I mean? We haven't seen any of that type of stuff.
I'll start to see that from the road.
What's that?
Sorry, Jesus.
Yeah, your freaking cheeks are stuffed like a giant fat squirrel. I can hear it. Bro, how many Cheez-Its do you have stuffed in your cheeks right now?
I'm guessing yes.
I'm guessing
yes. All of them.
Dude, let's guess how many Cheez-Its Grumpy had stuffed in his mouth, chat, based upon his mumbling speech that he just tried to mumble out. I'm going to say he at least had
15, 20?
No,
25 to 35.
I'm going to say I don't know about how many pieces would fit into like at least a third of a cup.
Well, the box is almost empty, so I turned it up and dumped whatever was in there in my mouth.
Okay,
that's
42.
That's a lot of salt dust too. That's gonna.
Damn, bro, you just literally had my sodium intake for like the week in one swoosh of that bag, bro.
I've been eating on this box for
20 minutes.
Yeah, well, a week. I just now polished it off. But yeah, I've been eating on it on and off for a week.
I'm messing with bro. 24. Yep. Yep. So anyways, what were you trying to say, Grumpy? Because I didn't understand.
I don't remember.
I couldn't understand one thing you said,
what
dude.
were we talking about?
I don't remember, because now I'm fascinated with how many Cheez-Its you have shoved in your mouth.
I think he was saying.
That's all I heard.
Exactly. That's why I just stood up for a minute. That was bad.
I don't think he could have been any clearer.
Oh man. But I think we're all burning it a little too far here today, guys. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you to everybody that came and come in and play today. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be rocking this out tomorrow's. So playing into the weekend, I'll be taking Sunday off. Mondays. Right, again, gotta get back into my routine. But yeah, everybody that's supported, donated, gifted, much love, brothers. Appreciate you guys as always. If we offended you, not sorry. Doing my job. What it is. We love you still. It's a little less. No, you guys are all chill. It's been a pleasure playing for you guys. We will catch you guys tomorrow, dudes. Have fun. Have a great rest of your night. And we'll catch you guys in Discord.
Everybody.
Night, everybody.
Night.
Morning.
Morning.
Rolling out for the night. for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the